Alright, welcome back, welcome back. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this morning's live stream. I don't know if you can tell it or not, but we're not sitting in the same place as we was as soon as I got back to the truck. If you remember during the live stream that I said Tasha sent me a text saying that she needed me to send her some money. As soon as I got back to the truck, I drove on over here to the closest local Walmart. Been sitting here ever since, waiting for my phone to charge up. How about that? Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew, y'all. Save that salt for your popcorn. How about it? Rezzy boy, how you doing? Jay Reed, how you doing? Blake, J.M., Melissa, Aaron, Texas Lady, Gary, Anna Metallica, Colorado Springs. How y'all doing? Michael, greetings from Palm Springs. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. If you're new, I don't think you are, but if you are, welcome to the Ride Along Gang, sir. We're going to be out of here in just a minute. Now tonight's this is going to be a late night run for me since I've done the Cheyenne one-wheel ride. This is actually going to be a late night stream for me. Benjamin, Para, Super Trucker, Todd, Sassy Sadie, Brent, how y'all doing? Rezzy boy. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. No reason in the world to be sitting on them thumbs up, y'all. Sam, how you doing? Howdy doody, how you doing? Me, good morning. Yes, indeed. Hopefully y'all enjoyed the one wheel. Now, for everybody that watched the one wheel video, and for everybody that also watched the e-bike video, let me get a slamming vote. Which one did you like better? I think we've figured out which one we like better, I think. Or which one I like better, anyway. I like the one wheel better, I just do. Yeah, some of y'all might not care which one. Some of you may do it. And sadly, ladies and gentlemen, sadly, during our one-wheel ride, somebody decided that they wasn't going to follow me no more. I don't know if it was because I needed to sit down and take a break, or if it was the little thing that I said about the police officer, which was just a big old fat joke. It was meant to be funny. Was it meant to be offensive? Vicky, how you doing? Where are we headed? We're headed east. How about that? All aboard? So yeah. Well, you know. One wheel's much lighter indeed. Indeed. And I'm getting, my ankles is getting a little bit better at maneuvering on it. A little bit. But I think the reason why they, I don't know if they even put a reason why they said they wasn't going to follow me no more, but I think it was because I was like, oh, it's the cops, y'all, be cool. And then I was like, oh, we made eye contact, she looks a little bit nervous. I don't know what was so offensive about that, but that's the only thing I could figure that I said that sparked that. I don't know. Whatever. If you carry your feelings on your shoulders, this might not be the place to be. It just might not be. Big game, how you doing? Getting acrobatic training? Yeah, no doubt about that. Because now if you carry your feelings on your shoulder, eventually I'm going to say something. I'm going to say something that's going to hurt your feelings. There just ain't no two ways around it. Well, that's what they said. They said they wasn't going to follow me no more. The only thing that I'd done at that particular point and gesture was the police deal and the sitting down. So I hope that they didn't unfollow me because I sat down and took a break. I hope that it was for the joke, but I mean I don't know. I don't know if they even said. I know they popped up there and said, "I'm no longer gonna." How did they say that? I'll be unfollowed. I don't know how they even said it, but skinny white dude. Well, how you doing? We're headed east. Well, right now we're headed west, but we're about to be headed east. Alright, how you doing? What the heck? That says 648 miles. It can't be 648 miles. I guess it could be. I could have swore that my phone says that. I thought it was a lot less than that. Maybe I shouldn't have done that one-wheel ride. I don't know. Maybe I should be wearing my glasses a little bit more often. Still 16.8. How about that? Well, I mean, like I say, you know, if you carry your feelings on your shoulders, this might not be the place to be, because I'm going to say something eventually that you're not going to like. I'm going to do something eventually that you're not going to like. And, well, I'm me, and you either like me or you don't like me. Might take you a little bit of time to figure it out, I don't know. But I'm generally do it what I do. I don't hide nothing, hold nothing back. Other than the foul language. Now, I do hold the foul language back. My mouth is a little bit more foul off camera than it is on camera. That's about the one thing that, you know, is different. If you stopped and talked to me in person, then sitting here and listening to me on the stream, that is one difference right there. That and then sometimes I'm not that bad. Sometimes I'm pretty outrageous, but just depends on what kind of mood I'm in, on how I feel like talking. Somebody's thumping it up. Wampus Cat, how you doing? Oh, I don't know which one of them vehicles it is. Dang, all these cars are spaced out perfect. Just perfect. So we got us a good long drive tonight. Now what I ended up driving yesterday, give me just a minute and I'll give y'all a base figure. It went on 2 separate days because we drove past midnight, but what I ended up driving last night was 419 miles till midnight and then 122 miles after midnight. So that's what, 541 miles? Yeah, I think, give or take. And according to the GPS, we still got 648 to go, which means I got to do some romping stomping today and tonight and through the early morning hours. But that's all right, because, you know, once we get through Cheyenne here, it's pretty well straight for the next, what, 400 miles? Or not straight, but, well, straight and flat. It's pretty well flat for the next 400 miles. Can I do this? Well, we'll see. Am I picking up a load or do I got one? I've got a load. Big old load of popcorn, man. Big old load of popcorn. It's all we ever haul is popcorn. Well, sailboat fuel, we do that. Sometimes. I did it before. Well, and a lot of it's going to be at night, though, because we're only going to have about, what, 3.5 hours of daylight on this stream. What is that? So a lot of this stream will be after dark. You want some onion popcorn? We was talking about that yesterday. You know, that's... I wonder how that would be. All the invisible trailers. Watch it now. Get control over that thing. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen. If you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you... Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for your popcorn. How about it? Yeah, well, I mean, it's good as far as traffic-wise goes. It's okay when it comes to the live streams. There's just not much to look at, but you see what I see. What gear am I in now? 12th gear. Welcome to the Ride-Along Gang. I think that said Skull something or another, but... Official. Welcome to the Ride-Along Gang. Welcome. Wonder where that salty Smurf's at today. Salty Smurf, where you at? Well, thank you, man. I gotta turn my fan up, though, when my phone's going. Let's roll with it. BTC slowed me down just a little bit. How about it? He was just trying to get out of the other one's way. Ain't no biggie. That's a little bitty broom he's got. He's looking at me like, what are you doing, sir? Why? Just hanging around. What are you doing? Eastbound and down. Loaded up and trucking. We're gonna do what others can't get done. We got a long ways to go and plenty of time to get there. I put the short up. I didn't put one up that I wanted because so I didn't put it up. I actually just put one up where we cruised through town and stopped and talked. The one with the murals going through the alley, I didn't like the way it cut it up. It just didn't cut it up right. So I didn't put that one up. But what I am going to do later on is I'm going to take the one with the mural and then the one through town that I made into the short. I'm going to put those together as regular little videos of just looking around. It's probably like, one of the videos was 3.5 minutes and the other one was like a minute and maybe 15 or 20 seconds. So it'll be like a 4-minute video-ish, something like that. Yeah, it can be done. You have to sit in the seat and do it. You can't be making a whole big bunch of coffee stops or a kidney stone sitting right in your nether regions wanting to come out. Man, I tell you what, I'm surprised that I was surprised the gimbal, the red light come on, meaning that the battery was low up there at the depot. And it actually lasted. Even after I shut the stream off, I kept the gimbal up to see if it would have run all the way to the truck, and it did. It actually made it all the way to the truck. But man, all my batteries, all my electronics, the batteries in my electronics are depleting, y'all. So I guess it might be time to re-up stuff. I don't know. But if you hadn't had a chance to go see that video, it's about 54 seconds because I cut the front and the end off of it. Go check the short out and give it a thumbs up. Leave it a comment. The more thumbs up and the more comments that I get on post comments and videos, well, the more YouTube pushes my stuff out. Well, we're going through Nebraska. We're not going to it, but we're going through it. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome! Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here, Drive Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew, butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the ride. Now, we do love the misfits around here. How much do we love the misfits? Freaking bunches. Don't you wish your better half come with a mute button like that? Yeah, I know exactly where we're going. am going to have to get a little bit better at getting up when I do these extracurricular activities like this. I'm going to have to get a little bit better about getting up and getting on the ball. I got up, you know, what was it, 9 o'clock this morning? Yeah. I drove till like 1. I didn't go to sleep till about 3. That freaking broker called me at 6 o'clock this morning. Oh, I was agitated. But I got up at 9 or 9:30, something like that. I was just kind of dreading because I thought it was cold outside, just to be honest with you. I thought it was cold, and I was wanting it to warm up a little bit before I got out and done the one wheel. CSX doing horn shows, tip from there. So I just kind of lagged around a little bit. And then it took a little while to charge my phone back up. Sometimes it charges up quick and sometimes it don't. But I was trying to charge it up in the case, and in that case it's able to hold the heat in. I had to take it out of the case. I forgot that or didn't realize, wasn't thinking that I didn't take it out of the case, and I was like, dang it, man. So I took it out of the case and it started charging up quick like it needed to, or like it should have been. Can Tasha drive that car? Well, she's not driven in a long time. She's not driven in a real long time. She's only drove once since we've been together. Man, I tell you what. Just a little bit of practice though, and I guess she'll be, I don't know what back to normal ever was, but just a little bit of practice and she should be fine. She's been waiting on a car for, well, just about ever since she's been home. Not quite the whole time, but she was supposed to be buying a car from her boss, and I don't know if there's just something wrong with it and he wouldn't sell it to. I'm not real sure what happened with that, but I guess she finally got tired of waiting and went and got another one. Yeah, she'll be fine. She knows how to drive. She's just not drove in a long time. Like I say, I've only seen her behind the wheel once since we've been together, and that was because I forced her. And then she almost had an accident. I was like, oh my God. But it was down in Atlanta, so I guess it would have been my fault if something would have happened. We got a pretty tough driveway to get in and out. If she can manage getting in and out of that driveway with it, she should do all right. Welcome. But now, ladies and gentlemen, just to get back to the reference of the one that unfollowed us today, like I say, the only thing I can figure that maybe that was all about was because of me poking fun at the cop. That's all I do when it comes to cops. I'm not an anti-cop person. Absolutely am not. Let me repeat, I am not an anti-cop person. I support the police, I really do. That was just poking fun is all that was, and wasn't even poking so much fun as to actually making contact with her. It was just a big old fat joke. But I don't even know if that's why it was. It might have seriously been because I sat down and took the break. I don't know. I have no idea. Or it might have been because I said, I'm not doing the museum today. They could have got mad because I said I wasn't going to do the museum. Guess what? I ended up doing the museum. It was a quick one. That one was a quick one. That museum tour. I don't really like running through them that quick. I'd rather do them a little bit slower than that, a little bit more relaxed. But man, it's hard to do multiple, or hard to do big streams like that with no juice or whatnot. They wasn't a true misfit. They wasn't a true misfit. That's all there is to it. They was a misfit wannabe and couldn't handle it. Come here, bears. All right, according to the GPS, we are in Burns, Wyoming right now. Welcome out of the Lurkers Lounge. I'm not real sure. 6 emoji limit, please. Only real misfits aren't allowed. That's true. Stupid buffalo. Buffer right after I said if Lori beside her name, so her last name. We don't need to know. Luna, how you doing today? That's exactly what I said, Chrissy. She read right through the buffalo. How about that? High five. Wyoming, indeed. We are in Burns, Wyoming. Just a buffalo and away. How you doing today, Rush fan? Looks like rain ahead. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. We got Pine Bluffs 10 miles ahead and Sydney 69 miles ahead. Special Olympics and do the bowling. Heck yeah. That is awesome. Pull the trigger. Went under the toe flop bridge. What's he doing? He's out walking his dog. Why's he got his dog with him for? Sir, leave your puppy at the house. It is beautiful out here. This month, next month, it might not be so pretty. $110 eastbound, 10-4 on that. Chris McCoy, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. According to the truck, we got 75 degrees out here in Pine Bluff, Wyoming. Extremely cloudy sky. Desert Train Guy, how you doing? Nice and smooth, no doubt, and they're actually working on it right now, making it even smoother. Now, I did notice today when I was looking at the 360 video, and for anybody that watched that short will know exactly what I'm talking about. May not have to worry about it so much right now, but when summer rolls back around and we're doing the one wheels out in the summertime, I'm gonna have abs tanned onto my freaking head with that helmet. It's gonna look like abs anyway, up on top of my head. Stuffy, how you doing? Keith, how you doing? I always enjoy Oregon if there's no snow there. Now, if there's snow there, I don't enjoy it that much. I don't really care for the speed limit that much, but it is a beautiful ride. Well, that'd be costly right there, man. That'd be costly. Wanda, how you doing? Wanda E. Thank you. Appreciate it. Sergio, how you doing? Not too much, just hanging around. Bill, how you doing today? We might be about to come into some rain. I don't know though, it looks like it's off to the north of us. Kinda. I think that's the north. That's the south. It's the south of us. That is south of us, sir, not north. I already have a bell on my head. I was trying to ring them bells back here at the museum today. Nope, couldn't get none of them to ring proper. Heck yeah. David, how you doing? It's bug. It actually looks like a freaking rock hit it. It's bug though. Porta potty on wheels, man. Dang it. That's like a hard spot. Maybe that's a little better, I don't know. Just driving around, there you go. Sitting here looking like this. I don't know what behaving is. Behave. got a 2-engine lead Union Pacific General Manifest train. Tankers, lumber cars, box cars, and more. Tommy, how you doing today? Welcome to Nebraska, y'all. Welcome to Nebraska. Yeah, right there in that little area. Pretty populated. Dang, that's a huge train, man. Got a DPU right there in the mountain. Maybe the center of it, I don't know. That is a big train, though. Tankers, boxcars, and more. Even auto racks. Got a DPU on the end, so we had 2 leading, 1 in the center, and 1 on the end. I don't know if she'll come out on the next trip. She said that she was going to stay home till December. So I don't know. She might come out on the next trip. She might stay home till December. I'm not real sure. Hurricane, how you doing? Yeah, that's a big old train yard in North Platte. I done a video one day at the Bailey Yard in North Platte. We done the Spike Tower, the gold spike. Got up in much, looked around. They got somewhat of a, I guess, a little museum in that tower. It's not too big. So how did you guys enjoy the museum in Cheyenne? Philip, how you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cheyenne video was great. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I could have sworn that we seen a lot more murals the day when I was on the e-bike. I don't know where they was at. I know there's more there, but I wasn't finding them too well. Maybe it's because I went in backwards or something. I don't know. And of course, we didn't go on the back side of the Capitol building. Probably should have. Probably should have done that. That was the only one into. There's 5 there, I think. Like 5 museums. One of them was a cowgirl museum. Probably should have went to that one, but I didn't. Back back on the road again. DM, how you doing? Yeah, when he was telling us that huge display was trailer, like dang, what you do? Kev went into an ad and didn't even know it. RLT, how you doing? Alright, Rush fan, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Passing next 11 miles. So see, he just got one truck ahead. That's all he got. He wasn't able to get in front of the others. And now I only rode the one wheel 1.8 miles today. That's it. It seemed like we rode a little bit farther than that. Just really did, but according to the app, we only got 1.8 miles in. Tommy, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around, and safe travels to you when you're back out on the road. Savannah Airport has 2 headstones on the runway? Dang it. It's weird. We got a minute in Nebraska here. We'll be in Nebraska for a few hours. State. I didn't do 10 miles an hour. I think my highest speed was 9.4. I don't know. Maybe it just 1.8 really didn't seem accurate to go up there and then go back and then the whatever circling around we did in town. Got your eclipse glasses delivered today, less than a month away in Albuquerque. Heck yeah. Larry, how you doing? Over here a few minutes ago says that we wasn't riding a zipper line, and I'll be danged if they wasn't a bunch of freaking potholes. All shadows will be double. Dang it. That's cool. Hit Nebraska, it flattens out. I wonder if they ever lit that archway up. Two-mile walk from the usual parking spot to the Capitol. Well, that's what I was thinking. I don't know. Maybe it said 4.8 miles. Maybe I looked at it wrong. Well, let's see. Wait a minute. And we had 33 miles on it at the end of the last one, Salt Lake City, and 44 miles at the end of this one. So yeah, I had to have read that wrong. Had to have read it wrong. Because that's, oh, maybe I missed a one. Maybe it was 11 miles? No, it wasn't 11 miles, surely. I don't know. When I started. If we had 34 on it and it ended with 44, then I don't know, maybe it was 10 miles that we done. Maybe I just looked at it completely wrong. I don't know. I guess maybe I did. Had to, because there's ain't no way that we only done 1.8 miles. That's just not possible. Then, and maybe, I don't know, maybe it, well, I don't know. It just seems weird. That was a double that we passed back there a minute ago. Not a triple, it was a double. Daquan, how you doing? Daquan, how you doing? car that was, but it looked funny. Alright, Anna, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us today. And we'll catch you next time around. We'll probably still be running when you wake up in the morning. Yep, indeed. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, because the load's due tomorrow. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. J-Dub, how you doing today? Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. to the GPS, we are in Dix, Nebraska. According to the truck, we got 80 degrees out here. Might need a jacket. Deseret, how you doing? Heck yeah, we do some trucking. number is 72, and he's cruising at about 72. They help wind resistance and help fuel mileage. It's not a great deal on the fuel mileage, but you know, if you've got 50 trucks in your fleet, then it adds up. Or if you got, you know, 1,000 trucks in your fleet, it really adds up. According to the GPS, we are in Potter, Nebraska right now. According to the truck, we got 79 degrees at 5:31 in the PM. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. No, the mud flaps really don't. It might reduce it, but it don't stop it. Yeah, those really didn't take off. The ones on the doors, they really didn't take off. That was supposed to have been wind resistance and fuel mileage as well, but those really didn't take off. Now, the underskirting did, but the ones on the door, not really. Sheila, thank you for stopping in and hanging out with me during the one-wheel trip. I do appreciate it. They They got to get the solars and the electric trucks to the point where they need them at. They're just in their trial stages now. They're working the kinks out, this and that. It'll be some years, but eventually all trucks will be switched over from diesel to electric eventually. .007 rock thrower. Left lane closed. Headed east. Headed east. I know I've told you that before. Everybody on this channel knows that I don't charge vehicles on the weekends. Why they got the shelves locked up for? Zipper line. Had to get somebody to unlock the case for anything. Wow. You know you live in a bad area when Walmart locks up the entire store. Everything's high theft items around here. That would be aggravating to have to find somebody to unlock the shelf up for every item that you needed. a lot of trains. I've wondered though how many people do ride the trains across the border. I don't know why I turned my signal light on for. How many people do ride the trains across the border like that? Miles from the border crossing. My biscuit gravy is about gone, y'all. Kimberly, how you doing? Doing pretty good here, Pink. Doing pretty good here. Got an eastbound coal train over on the left-hand side, y'all. Eastbound coal train. Pretty good size one too. I don't see either side of it. Oh, we're crossing over right here. Check it out, y'all. Y'all should be able to see it from either side, left or right. If you look to the right though, you might get a better glimpse. Maybe. Oh, the engine was right under the bridge. Pacific or BNSF. Should be Union Pacific, but I'm not 100%. I would think so anyway. Last time we was in Cheyenne doing the e-bike, that I did not see that Capitol building from the museum. I guess I was busy looking at the boots and stuff, I guess. I don't know. I have no idea how come I didn't notice it before, and I noticed, which I just barely noticed it today, just barely. And we was coming out of the museum, that's the only reason I noticed it. So that could be it. Alliance to Sterling BNSF line. Cabela's World Headquarters right here in Sydney, Nebraska. I'm surprised Cabela's still has the World Headquarters. Of course, I don't know if it's still considered the headquarters or not, since they merged with Bass Pro Shop. Not 100% on that. Might be, maybe, maybe not. Boring. It should all be flatland from here. It shouldn't be any more hills till we get to Missouri. Kansas City. Now, if you caught that, you caught that. If you didn't, you didn't. I don't know. Got a whirly twirly wing over there at the rest area. Big old whirly twirly, man. Percival, here we come. Can I get the lettuce unlocked? I need a salad. How far is it from Sydney, Nebraska to Grand Island? Somebody. It's like 200 miles. Okay, right on. I don't know who's seen the community post of the picture that I put up earlier, but you in the reflection of the car of that picture. I guess he decided he didn't want to be behind me no more. 264 miles. Dang, I don't know if I can make it that far without eating. I was gonna say that's where I'd take my lunch break at, but grab me one of those macaroni barbecues. I don't know, I may stop up here and just grab me a slice of pizza and then carry me out to on up to Grand Island. Maybe. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. I think at this one Flying J, I think they've got that plate too, but it's not as good there as it is up there in Grand Island. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what I was thinking. You know, there's always North Platte, but I know that's still, North Platte's still 100 miles, ain't it? Hundred and some, yeah, I think it's 100 miles just to North Platte. I could stop there and get a $3 McChicken, but yeah, I think I'll stop right up here and, what is it, Bushnell? I don't know. Run in, grab me a slice of pizza. I wonder how far Todd made it to last night, where he stopped at. I know said he was 30 minutes behind me right before I pulled over last night. I don't know what kind of truck he drives. I hadn't seen his truck, so I don't know. But I was busy once I pulled over, and which, by the way, there was quite a few trains passed by last night. Last night would have been an awesome rail fanning video after dark, but I don't want to do any more of the overnight videos on account of my battery. But how's Tasha doing? She's doing pretty good. Passing Devil just now? Nah, he's got one of them driving RVs. He's one of the lucky ones. Well, I guess it might be lucky. I don't know. I don't know what would be better, to have a driving RV or a pull behind camper. Not real sure about that. I like that big old bright cloud over there. Looks like the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Yeah, it's probably, really, I don't know, driving New York City is, it does, kind of, it might be, for real. It's the Stay Puft. The Michelin Man. There you go, Stay Puft or the Michelin Man, one or the other. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do appreciate that. How you doing today? Don't like toting a dump tank. 10-4 on that. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. There you go. Don't be a Michael, folks. I'm not sure what his last name was. I want to think it was Resnick or something like that. I caught the Michael part. Yeah, well, that one's different. There you go. There's Devil. Devil, how would you like to have that one? I tell you what, I would love to have that one. Look at that. We'd be big rigging it in a camper. He's the one that unfollowed me today for whatever reason. I don't know. I guess he didn't like my police joke that I popped out of my butt. Yeah, that was a nice one there. Hey, that old Ford bus back there in Cheyenne was pretty nice. Kind of. I forget what tag it had on it though. It wasn't I think it was a Nebraska tag. I think. 32-foot Class C toy hauler. So you don't have to have a commercial driver's license to drive that one, do you? Class C. I want a big old tour bus. That's what I want. Oh yeah, you like to get in the nooks and crannies, don't you? Regular driver's license. Chilling and grilling with the coach. There you go. Not bad, not bad. I forget what tires that I run with. I think it starts with a B. My company puts them on, so I don't really pay attention. I think is that Hankook? Is that one of them? That's what it seems like that they put on these, or one on these. always get what they want. Sometimes they get what they got, but we are on Interstate 80 West. Bad year. I think maybe. I'm not 100%. Maybe Bridgestones. I'll look whenever I stop up here. I'll look and let you guys know what they are. According to the GPS, we are in Chappell, Nebraska. According to the truck, we got 80 degrees out here, y'all. 80 degrees. 80 degrees. At 6:03 in the p.m. 6:03 in the p.m. Splats out the yin yang on our windshield. That dude come around me just to slow down. Is that the same one that just passed me? There's a truck stop up here in about 20 miles ish. Where everybody else gets, I guess everybody else that lives around here gets food from their gardens. I don't know. Travel by design. That thing needs a washing, y'all. It's big, but it needs a washing. Stay Puft Marshmallow Man, he blew up. Or he's down in the hike position. Down, shut, hut, hut. Yeah, it's good. That was a good sized camper. He puffed up. He pulled up on somebody. Yeah, so that's 27 miles up. Thank you, Cheeto. Yeah, no doubt about it. Well, I hadn't ate anything since my biscuit and gravy and sausage this morning. It's pretty decent biscuit and gravy, but it was like I was saying during the earlier stream. I'm not real hungry when I first wake up. It's not that I'm not real hungry. I don't taste real good when I first wake up. So I really don't like eating simply because I just don't taste stuff properly for some reason or another. And it takes about an hour-ish for my taste buds to wake up. I guess for a lack of better terms, it takes about an hour for my taste buds to wake up. So I'd rather not eat during that first hour that I'm up. But I knew once I got out on the one wheel, I was going to get hungry. So I went ahead and got the biscuit gravy, and it was decent enough, not being able to really taste it proper. But the sausage link, man, that thing was freaking excellent. I should have just ordered me I don't know. I was going to say I should have just ordered me some sausage links, but that might not have been good. Carolyn, how you doing? Pink will be here. Some of us will, most of us will. Some of us might not be. But the ones that will be, well, we'll be right here when you make it back. I've been sitting here trying to figure out how my 14-hour clock is different from my 70-hour clock, because I didn't start out with a full 14-hour clock on my 70 today, and I've been sitting here for the last 30 minutes to an hour trying to figure out why they're setting with different times when they shouldn't be. It's because I done my pre-trip, and then I went off duty to go inside Walmart, and my 14-hour clock kept ticking while my clock stopped. Apparently, it was in there about 10 minutes. That's all I was in there. It is. I mean, not really that hard. You know, once you look at it every day, it's not really that hard, but it is confusing, you know, starting out or just hearing about it. It took me a while to actually grasp it, the entire clock process. It took me a little while to finally to grasp a hold of it when I first started trucking. Yeah, the Max's Highway Diner. Now it does have a similar dish to that one that I want to get at Grand Island. It's similar, but it's a little bit of difference. The one at Max's Diner is not quite as good. We got what looked like, oh no, wait a minute, that was DPUs. Auto racks. I don't know if we're gonna make it up there. That thing is hauling it. The truck with the bullhorns on it checks. I seen that one, yeah. Yeah, I seen the one that he made without the bullhorns that just had ride along on the trailer and stuff, the danger and all that. And then I seen the one that he put the bullhorns on too. So we got a northbound and a southbound train there. Train meetup, y'all. That thing is smoking it down through there. He's moving. That northbounder is. Which that southbounder, by the looks of it, he looks like he's moving pretty good too, from what I can see. Now, and I did erase. That's what I was talking about earlier, and I got off subject somehow or another. I always do. But buddy, how you doing? That's what I was talking about earlier. That when I pulled over last night. See, I spent a little bit of time because my memory card on the 360 was completely used up. So what I done was I went and deleted a few videos. That way I could take the 360 out into Cheyenne and try to make a little bit of a video here, you know, whether it be clipped up or, you know, full-length video or whatnot. But I did delete most of the rail fanning from the truck videos off. Well, I think I deleted, yeah, most of them. There was a few that I left on there, but not many. And I did delete some of the actual driving videos too. I ended up getting an hour and something back on it. I don't remember now what it was. So I deleted an hour's worth of videos. It didn't seem like it, but I guess maybe it was. I don't know. Even make a die-cast model truck. 10 for on there. Dang it. Scoop and Sarge down on Lexington Highway. Welcome back, welcome back. Lorna, how you doing? How you doing? We are in the flatlands of Nebraska. Sarge, how you doing? places. Well, if you like the cornfields, it's great places. Hey, Hitchhiker, how you doing today? 257. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We do appreciate it. For man. I think I saw two train hoppers today. They might not have been train hoppers, but it kind of looked to me like it. I believe they hopped off one of them eastbound trains coming into Cheyenne. They had a sign with EST on it. I'm assuming that they was going to try to hitch them a ride a little, maybe to the east side of the yard, so that they didn't have to walk the entire distance. I don't know if they got a ride or not. I just seen them walking across the parking lot. They was there at the truck stop. Yeah, hobos. That's what it looked like. They looked like train hopping hobos. Might not have been. I mean, they might have just been. They might hitchhike their way across America, but. They just threw off that whole hobo vibe, though. Yeah. Well, and like I said, I don't know where they hopped off at. But I believe they hopped off right there before coming into the yard, because them trains will slow down and stop right there at that truck stop. But I know the bulls, they run around right through there. They're not real terribly bad, but I know they do run around through there. They could have even hopped off as far back as where I originally parked at. I don't know. But when I drove up to the truck stop this morning, because I stayed where I parked at last night. I actually stayed there until this morning, and then got up and went on down to the truck stop. I didn't want to get down to the truck stop and there not be any actual spots. So that's the reason why I parked right there beside the tracks. Pizza is good. Pepsi is awesome. I don't know, I can't drink Pepsi much. I can drink Mountain Dews. That's, bottled by Pepsi, but that's about the only Pepsi product that I care for. Brave Dave. That one's the one that I was talking about, or that's the one that when I was talking about heck, put one name in and lose another one. I was talking about Stobe the Hobo, and I was talking. Velociraptor said that he thought that Stobe was talking about shoestring when he was in that one video where he mentioned bearded felon train hoppers. And I just wonder though, at that point in time, if Brave Dave wasn't the one that he was talking about, because I know he didn't really care much for Brave Dave back then when he made that video. I don't know really that he'd ever mentioned anything about shoestring before, which I know them two didn't care much for each other either. Neither. We're headed that way, but Kansas City. Yeah. Yeah, he got hit by one of the trains while he was trying to train. I don't know if, I think it was an Amtrak that hit him. I don't think it was a freight train. I'm not 100% on that. I think it was actually an Amtrak. I don't know. I just heard stories here and there. I hadn't really heard the whole process. Just that he got hit by a train. Yeah, he put out some good videos. There ain't no doubt about that. He did put out some good videos. He done an awesome, I guess, how would you say? He done an awesome narration with these videos. He done real good with that. And what I liked about watching his videos was not only did he do the train hopping, but he got out and, you know, he walked around the town and would make videos around the places that he actually got out, you know, and hopped off and hopped back on. He actually would make videos around the cities or towns that he done his train hopping. Commentary, yeah. If that makes more sense to you, yeah. His storytelling, man, his storytelling. I think them pieces of pizza from Casey's now is like $5 a slice. I don't know. Stowe would probably roll over in his grave if he knew. That was his go-to pizza stop. I'm gonna slide in here to this Flying J. Probably just grab a slice of pizza. May see if they got some Milos. That's why he only bought one piece. I know, man, it's expensive. The Casey's are now with the pizzas anyway. Not like it used to be. Hey, when did they put that Mavericks up? It's not been there for very long, has it? Wasn't there last time I come figure, I don't think. Ads are interrupting my storytelling. Damn son of a guns. I don't know, maybe that Mavericks has been there for a while, I don't know. Welcome back, welcome back. Hit that trooper dog on the head for me. Nah, I think that is new. I don't think it was here last time. I don't think. Like, it's been a minute since we've been down this route. Or route. I mean, route. Route. It is brand new. Brand spanking new. I'm still going to go over here. I don't know. I could just go in there and get the pizza. I'm afraid they won't have any pizza when I get in there. Let's just go over to the Mavericks because it's more convenient. Alright, convenience. Either way is correct. Yeah, well, I tell you what, I wished I had more trips going down through there because I would love to try some more food from that restaurant right there, that little stand. I would love to try some more food from them. Because the one plate, it was not enough. I'm just telling you right now that that place right there would have a #1 vote for me. #1. And I don't say that about much places. Alright, I'm gonna go in here and kick a tire, maybe grab a piece of pizza. Pizza. Clean the bugs off the windshield for you guys. Super Salty Smurf, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome back. Glad you could join us tonight. Don't be foaming now, don't be foaming. I'll put you guys outside on the bumper so y'all can listen to whatever noise might be out here. Probably not much, but... Ooh, a shiny quarter right here on the ground, y'all. Look at that. A quarter. I knew there was something good about this place. Oh, I just heard a train horn. can still hear that Jake brake popping. I don't know if y'all was able to hear it or not just a second ago, but he was doing some growling. All right, they didn't have just sliced pizza, I don't think. But I got me a different charging cord. So I'm gonna hook that up right quick. I wanna see maybe if it will make a difference. I got this one here. I don't know if it's the actual charger or if it's the cord. I don't know. Maybe though. We'll see here in just a second, or by the end of the night, I guess. Because I do know that cords do make a difference in charging. I do know that. I just don't know if it's the cord or if it's the actual charger, is what I don't know. But we'll see. I mean, yeah, I'm sure it may be a little bit to do with the battery. Maybe. But this is the pizza that I got. $5.99. Is it any good? Let's taste it. Let's taste it and see. Oh, look at that. I didn't make my bed, y'all. It's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. It's better than Domino's. Maybe. The cost of this pizza was $5.99 for 4 mini slices. So I mean, it's not bad. It's not a bad price. Yeah, Domino's is ranking. Of course, it's cut weird. Barbara S. says, good evening, everyone. Been lurking here for a couple of months. Just wanted to chime in and say hi. Welcome to the chat, Barbara S. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Ride Along gang. But welcome to the chat. Everybody give Barbara a nice warm ride along gang welcome. Carrie, how you doing today? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do appreciate that. Carrie, have you subscribed? All aboard! Oh, wait a minute. That truck's coming at a pretty good rate of speed. I'll let him go ahead and roll on by. The only thing, I'm the only thing you watch on YouTube. Heck yeah, how about that, y'all? That pizza actually is really pretty good. I don't like the way it's cut, but I guess it's kind of hard to cut triangles out of a square, kind of, maybe. Learning a lot, watching and listening. I'll spill all the knowledge out that I can, but now you got to pay attention when I am spilling out my knowledge. You got to pay attention to the chat, because I do get fact checked a lot here, and the chat sure don't care to let us know when I'm wrong. I'm popular. Maybe. But looky here. Just hear me out here. Them clouds over there is pretty. That's not what I was talking about, but hear me out. You're not going to find or hear of too many people that will actually tell you that. Most people likes to think that they know it all. Or most people likes to think that they're smarter than you. Well, I don't try to pretend. I know I don't know it all. And I don't mind to be fact checked, not a bit, because I am wrong quite a bit. Well, I don't know about quite a bit, but I am wrong from time to time. And I enjoy knowing that, you know, I've been thinking about that all wrong for the last 20 years. But indeed, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. I'm kind of touching the line here. I'm trying to eat my pizza around the crust and whatnot. Same here. The older I get, the more I realize that I didn't know or didn't remember. I don't know. Well, the one thing that you'll never, ever, ever get from me And you might not get much else, but I want to say this. The one thing that you will never get from me, or that you'll get from me, is I do not, absolutely will not ever act like I'm better than you are, ever. I am not that kind of person, never have been and never will be that kind of person that thinks that anything that I do is better than anything that you do, or anything that I know is better than anything that you know. And that's not me. My crap does stink. Yeah, no doubt, Trans, no doubt. So actually, I guess that pizza was pretty delicious, because I'm chomping down my last little bit right here. Like I said, I did not like the way it was cut, and I should have given you guys a better view of how it was cut. But it was well, was it a square or rectangle? It was kind of more of a rectangle. Tell you what, now, I've always thought, since you say that, Tom, I've always thought that I've had, good ideals, great ideals, but now a lot of times I just don't know how to play them out. A lot of times, whether it is a good ideal or not, or a great ideal, I lack the knowledge, or I lack the comprehension, maybe, to take that ideal from my head to the real world. That's the bad thing. That's the bad thing. That happens to me a lot. I'm like, man, this is the best ideal I've ever had in my life. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh man, I wish I had never thought of this. Yeah, square or rectangle pizza cut into triangles. And it's kind of complicated to eat, that's what it was. It was a square pizza cut corner to corner. It was square to rectangle-ish. Two-mile commute, that's good though. I mean, 2 miles ain't that very far. It would be if you had to walk it. I mean, it's a good distance, but if you had even like a bike, you would never have to worry about having a car to get back and forth to work. And if you wanted the healthy walk, you could walk it. That pizza definitely gives my thumb of approval. You eat pizza no matter what it's shaped like. 10-4 on that. Yeah, nice on the wear and tear of the car, because like I say, 2 miles, that's a pretty good distance, but if you're willing to walk it or bike it, then you save a lot on your vehicle. like that. Western Nebraska. How you doing, Low Fidelity? I had one job where I walked about, well, I want to say it was 2 miles, but it wasn't 2 miles. It might have been a half a mile. But where I lived at, you know, was within a 2 mile radius of town, I guess is the way to say it. And I would always walk to places or rollerblade. I'll do that a little bit. Natty, how you doing? Am I going to retire at 65? I don't know. Let's see, 65 is a whole nother. Well, here in just a couple of days, that'll be a exact 15 years away. I would really like to think that I've got my stuff together before 15 years and able to just go ahead and throw my keys out the window. But I don't know. You can't never tell. You can't never tell. Railfan Eric, how you doing? Life doesn't begin till 70. If I make it to 70. If I make it to 70. I mean, the chances are, they might be slim, but they seem pretty good. My mom, she's I'm not 100% on how old she is. She's beyond her 70s, and my dad is beyond his 80s, so it seems like my chances of a nice long 90-year-old life would be pretty good, but I don't know. You can't never tell. We are in Nebraska right now. You know what, though? I might still be riding my one wheel at 70 years old. How about that? Well, if my balance is anything like my mom's, no, I won't. Bless her heart. I don't know that question, or I don't know the answer to that question, Natty. I don't know. Yeah, a few, and I'm not saying a few as in just a little bit. I'm saying there's a number of them. Jason, how you doing today? Is that Guatemala's railroads went out of business? Dang, that is unfortunate. Gary, quit lying to everybody. We already know you're 75, not 65. Gary's up here trying to claim that he's 65 now. Here about a year and a half ago, he slipped up and told everybody that he was 75, getting ready to be, or 74. Now he's trying to recant on it. I'm just a messin'. I'm just a messin'. We all know he fat fingered that day. Yeah, it's got the lane departure warning system on it. It's got the I forget what you call the cruise control, where when I come up on somebody, it'll slow the truck down for me. This truck will even steer itself a little bits at a time. Like I can take my hand off the steering wheel to to dig a piece of pizza out of my teeth, and the truck will sit here and steer for me while I'm doing that. Adaptive cruise control, that's right. Thank you, Trans. Thank you, I appreciate that. See, sometimes my words, they're in my brain, and it just takes the help of you guys to pull it from my brain through my tongue, across my tongue. I don't know why, but don't test it? Well, I just did. That's what I was doing when I told you guys that. I was actually getting pizza out from between my teeth. I'll tell you a secret if y'all don't tell nobody. The last 5 miles, I'm not going to tell you. If you can pick it up from there, then you know. Well, as long as I can sit here and watch it steer, I'm good, you know. When will AIs take over the trucking business? Now, here's my opinion on the AIs. Well, I really don't have much of an opinion on it, but I think that when it comes to the AIs taking over the trucking world, for one, hopefully I'll be retired by then. And for two, I think that if they're always going to require somebody to sit in that truck, and once they get past the point of requiring somebody to sit in that truck, I think there'll be somebody in an office somewhere running that truck off remote control. So, with that being said, if you're a young person and trucking's in your life or blood or something that you want to do, learn how to play ATS now as a young'un. That way, when ATS takes over the real trucking world, you'll already have your experience. Because that's where I think that the AI trucking, if it goes anywhere, or when it goes anywhere, that's the way that I think that it'll go, is they'll actually be controlling the trucks from office cubicles, you know, just like if they was playing American Truck Simulator. Just almost the same. I mean, why else do you think they're creating the games like that? For kids to play and have fun? No, they're training them for decades down the road to be able to run the working world. Does that sound far-fetched? I don't know, it might be. But what's more far-fetched? An actual truck on its own, driving down the road? Or somebody sitting behind a controller, controlling it down the road? And they do have trucks right now where that's what they're doing with them, is they're running them off remote control from offices. That is one technology that they're working on right now. Yeah, and see, if the world went over to that particular style of trucking right now, I'd be in trouble. Me and James Ewing, we wouldn't be able to get a job nowhere. Because I drive just like he drives. He probably does it on purpose, though. I don't. Well, we got some tall loads that runs down the interstate. Far-fetched a truck hauling popcorn? Are you saying it's not as far-fetched as a truck hauling popcorn? That's all our truck hauls is popcorn. Long moving ramps. transport goods. Kind of like a conveyors. Man, imagine the infrastructure that would take. Could be bad when CME hits the earth. Well, I mean, it could be. But will Amazon have flying freight trucks in the future? Well, they got the flying planes, right? It's kind of the same thing. Self-driving trucks in their own separate lanes, but you know how many cars would be in them lanes just because they feel like they would have the right to be there? Oh, I don't know. I don't watch sports. All right, TRG, if you're taking off, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Yeah, we don't have much daylight left. It's 7:04 in the PM. And we got maybe, what, 30 to 45 minutes left? Does Domino's have the flying delivery? I don't know. I've not seen that. I have not seen that. They might. Now, I delivered to a place where they was practicing with the drone. And I don't know who I was watching way back then. But I know Gary was watching. We delivered to the place, and it was like a UPS or a FedEx. It was something to that nature. And I straight pulled in to the water that they had around the facility. And I was wanting to get out and fish. I don't think I did. I was wanting to. And it was when I did still have my fishing stuff in the trucks. I could have, I just didn't. This has been like a year and a half ago, maybe 2 years ago. But I think it was Illinois, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember where it was at exactly. But they had a drone out there, and that's what they was doing. They was practicing flying it out and back, just out and back. That's all they was doing, was flying it out. And they said that's what they was doing, was practicing for drone deliveries. Yeah, cameras are everywhere now, all along the interstates, all along railroad tracks. Well, I don't know about all along railroad tracks, but along the tracks. Any building that you go into has got cameras up. Rest areas are completely full of cameras, which that's a good thing, but Traveling Wheelberries. I haven't heard any of their music in like forever, but I don't listen to music much. We got pixels, so give me 45 seconds worth of buffering to clear up these pixels starting now. Man, that took a buffer. And we are back. So we got 263 miles of this Interstate 80, and then we'll be exiting off of it. Actually, should be a little bit sooner, but my GPS doesn't know the new bypass route. GPS is older than that new bypass. Unfortunately. Elizabeth, how you doing? Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you ain't got that thumbs up button, yes, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Say that's not for you, popcorn. Unfortunately, no, Real Fan Eric. We do not have time to stop. We have to drive this load all the way to the delivery. It's due in the morning. Well, it's due tomorrow. It's not necessarily due in the morning, but I do have 2 stops tomorrow. So I need one of the stops in the morning and one of the stops in the afternoon or whatever. Dang it, man. Freaking bugs. Them things are just... They got like glue for guts. There used to be nuts on top of them instead. I didn't know that. I've only ever had the ones like what you're talking about. I've only had those. Hey W, how you doing? Yeah, I don't know. I've never eaten them that way. Bugs. Man, that one still didn't come off there. He put a good whatchamacallit in the windshield. Dang. Well, it might not even wait till 8:45 or 7:45 to get dark. It may get dark before that. I really didn't notice when it got dark last night, though. There you go. Not all right, but we are right here. That's exactly it. Did you type that out loud? I don't know. I missed it. We at 300 now? Boom! You got guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the... Hey! Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Well, freaking bunches. Yeah, he was slinging stuff all over us. I had to actually hit my brakes. I said, no, I don't want no window chips tonight. He was slinging stuff everywhere. See if we can get them bugs flying down towards the roadway. New York? Yeah, it's okay, I guess, for a visit. I mean, I don't know that I'd want to spend any time there. Not in the city, anyway. Maybe upstate New York. Thank you, Lawrence. Thank you. But now I have spent a lot of time in New York, no doubt about that. Upstate New York, in the city. West New York. Northwestern New York. '56 on Long Island. I've been to the island a few times. Now, isn't Amityville, isn't that in Long Island? Have I ever seen any bison before? Yeah. So, yeah, see, I've been up and around Amityville. I was wanting to take Tasha up there by the house, you know, the Amityville house, but apparently trucks ain't allowed that deep into Amityville. I was just able to get up, you know, close to Amityville, but not into Amityville, because I don't think trucks are allowed unless it's local deliveries. Maybe I read that wrong, but yeah, I was wanting to take Tasha up and drive by, but see, that's what a lot of people don't understand when it comes to the driving out here. I mean, a lot of places that you want to go to, you can't, not in a truck. Unless you've got, you know, get you like a taxi ride or something like that. The Buffalo Bison Museum in North Dakota. Heck yeah. Amityville, yeah. It's a real place. It really is real. But yeah, with the last company I worked with, I went to Long Island quite a bit. don't know how many times, but more than I wanted. They always offered you X amount of dollars to deliver up into Long Island. And the last time I went up there, they decided they didn't want to pay me for it. And I told them, I said, well, if you're not going to pay me for it, then I'm not going to do it. And they're like, well, we're not paying you for it because I was like 30 minutes late is what it was. And they actually, the people went home and I couldn't get unloaded till the next day. So they didn't feel the need to pay me that extra money to go up there. And I told them, I said, well, if you don't pay it to me, then don't ask me to do it anymore because I will not do it. And they was like, well, we're not paying it. And I said, well, that's okay. And they asked me hundreds of times after that to go back up to Long Island. I was like, nope, not gonna do it. Nope, we'll give you $75. I said, nope, we'll give you $125. I said, all right, we'll give you $200. I'm like, nope, not gonna do it. Why? $200 is good money. I said, because you can say all day long that you're gonna give me $200, but when it comes right down to it, you don't have to, and I can't twist your arm. So nope, not gonna do it. I couldn't deliver to Long Island for them after that. It was nice, but he was spitting on us too. Oh Lord, y'all, here comes a splatter wagon. TJMS, I think is what that says. It smells like a splatter wagon. Nope, not gonna do it. That's what I said. Yep, it smells like a splatter wagon. Dang, he's moving 79 miles an hour, that splatter wagon is. Oh, excuse me. Alright, according to the GPS, we are in Paxton, Nebraska right now. According to the truck, we got 75 degrees out here at excuse me, 7:21 in the PM, and the sun in front of us is no longer there. It's behind us a little bit. Thank you. And we got 341,448 miles on the truck. Have I ever been to Washington, D.C.? Heck yeah, I used to go fishing in Washington, D.C. a lot. I used to hate going through Washington, D.C. when I was the East Coast driver. Hated it with a passion. Then I learned about the 4 Mile Run up there, which is a excellent freaking fishing spot. And there's another fishing spot right up next to the Pentagon that I didn't learn about until after the fact. I wished I had, but I didn't. So any time that I run a load, you know, going through that, and I had to travel through Washington, D.C., I would spend the night there every single time and go fishing. And then I would leave, you know, after the traffic died down, then I would leave on out of there. Pork chops or hamburgers? I like pork chops, but I like hamburgers. I prefer to, when it comes to eating, I prefer a hamburger. But once I get it cooked, I like the pork chops. stinkiest, cleanest animals. Pork chop, greasy, greasy. We beat your team, easy, easy. I know Tasha's preference is pork chop. She loves a pork chop. Look at that. Oh, wait a minute. We crossed over into Central Time Zone. Not too far back. It's not been too far back. So that's how come it got dark on us so quick. It is now 8:24 in the PM. Velociraptor, how you doing? Yeah, the 4 mile run, if you look it up on Google, you can look it up on Google Maps, 4 mile run right there in Washington, D.C. I used to go fishing there. Anytime I had to go through that area, I would stop and go fishing there. And then I'd leave back out the next morning. I mean, I fished all over the place on the East Coast. I fished everywhere, but that was one of my favorite spots. It was one of my favorite stops to do. Beef burgers. I wonder why they call them hamburgers and not beef burgers. That wild game burger, if you've not tried that from Arby's, that's pretty good. Dude, pretty good. Doing pretty good. I didn't really catch a huge, great number there, but I always did catch at least one every time I went there. Usually at least one, but I caught quite a few catfish from there, a few bass. That spot was one of Tasha's biggest bass that she caught was there at that spot. Loose 72, how you doing? Bison burgers are good. I had bison burgers not too long ago from Walmart. Those are greasy though. They're good, but they're freaking greasy. Or the kind that I got was. This is what I hate about not leaving my foot on the pedal, because a slow truck will slow me down and I don't even pay no attention to it. Hamburger steak with mashed potatoes. Gravy. Fishing in Canada. Heck yeah, I hear that fishing in Canada is awesome. Emu is good. I don't think I've ever had emu. I don't think. Took small plane to the lake. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. what an emu is, huh? I might have to Google it tonight too. No, I'm kidding. Bob Casey, how you guys doing? It's kind of like an ostrich, but smaller. Big birds less for. We got buffalo. I was wondering how it was getting dark on us so quick. I didn't realize that I forgot that we switched time zones right back there. Right back of the. Pop-Tart strawberries. Heck yeah. We are in Hershey, Nebraska. Too bad we're not in Hershey, Pennsylvania. We could one wheel around the, what is that amusement park called? Heck, I don't remember now. I don't know. Should, but can't ever tell. I think they start ordering their new cycle in about October or November, I think. That don't mean I'm going to get one. I don't know. Man, that bug left a spot. I need to stop and eat there one day. I still hadn't done that. I know we was talking about it before. Yeah, I'm just another driver. Just another driver. Beetlejuice. Hey, they're supposed to be coming out with a new Beetlejuice, right? Oh Lord, have mercy! I've done said Beetlejuice. Oh gosh, 3 times. Ethan, how you doing tonight? Yeah, I like this truck too. I do need a new seat. You know, I could settle for hanging out in this truck for another however long that I'm with the guy with the company. But I definitely need a new seat. He might come alive, no doubt. He actually woke up today and done a little bit of work. Lazy little stickurine. In-N-Out burger requires both hands. Both hands, man. Can't be replaced, can it? No. Oh. 10-4, I got you. I got you. Stickerine. Stickerini. Man, it got dark on us quick. So jumping from time zone to time zone does make a difference. It really does. You wouldn't think that it would, but I'll be danged. If we backed up about 50 miles, I guarantee you it would still be light outside. I'm Southern. I don't have to throw out all them big pronunciations. I just throw it out the way I want to. That's the good thing about being Southern. You do it the way you want to do it. Or, I mean, you say it the way you want to say it. Okay, I got you. Well, that one, I don't think it's going to come off now. That one right there above the tip of the horn, I just don't think it's going nowhere. So I'm not going to waste my fluid on it. Is he gonna hop over in front of me? What do you, I knew he was gonna do it. I just didn't get it spit out quick enough for you guys to respond to it. Dang it. What did they do? Have they went and salted their roads already? Well, I just had a pizza, so I don't know. I may or may not eat anything. I don't know. No, the only problem I had with it was the first couple of times that I plugged it up, first 2 or 3 times that I plugged it up, I didn't have the adapter pushed in all the way. So I thought I was having some kind of issue, and I finally realized that my adapter wasn't pushed in all the way. Other than that, no, I didn't have any problems with it whatsoever. now, as far as using it, like recording, I've never used it to do that, and I know it does do that. You can record with it and then match the audio to video. I've never done that. Hershey Park in Hershey, Pennsylvania. Super salty. What's up? What's up? Super. Dang, what was that over there? Yeah. Well, and if I made other videos more than I did the live streams, then I would figure it out and get it to, match it up and stuff like that. But since I don't do any more uploaded or edited out videos than I do, I've really not had the need to learn how to do it. What the heck is that on the screen, y'all? Is that a freaking ghost coming out of the sky? Jeez Louise. Man, that is scary looking. Yeah, it is. That thing looked like a freaking goblin coming out of the sky. Beetlejuice, there you go. For real. The shadow's still there. Back it up about 30 seconds before I turn the windshield wipers on. You'll be able to see it. What? I'm gonna have to stop and refill my reservoir here probably in the next hour. Dang. Them lights down there on the bumper's not helping nothing. Where are we at? North Platte. How you doing? C3. Are you taking off, Carrie? Thank you for stopping in and hanging out with me. Do appreciate it, and everybody else. And we'll catch you next time and make it back. Love you, sis. I always think that the first comment, when people come into anybody's chat, I always think the first comment should be, "Hey, how you doing?" But some of us don't think the same, so I'll just go ahead and tell you where we're at, and then say, "How you doing?" we should have a scale house coming up here in just a couple of miles. Opened or closed, bypass or no. How you doing? Doing pretty good. How you doing? It does. It really does. Pink, if you're taking off, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. See, now Pink Panther's a good example right there. Anytime he pops into this comment, that's the first thing out of his mouth. Hey guys, how y'all doing? Or he says, hey guys, hey gang, hey Bobby, how y'all doing? First comment he ever put. He never puts up anything before that, ever. And then if I miss his comment, and sometimes I do, he'll say, hey, you didn't tell me how you was doing. I've been good today. I've been pretty good. I actually had a good day. It's going to be a long day by the time I'm done again, but I've enjoyed the day. How about you? Where's our destination? Cheyenne Wy. Hang on, I gotta pay attention to my bypass or not. Alright, Pink Panther, take it easy. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you sometime, hopefully tomorrow. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're headed on down towards Kansas City. Now, is it Kansas City, Missouri or Kansas City, Kansas? Well, we'll find that out when we get there. It is closed. Truck okay to bypass. Well, I'm glad. We got the bypass. Closed bypass. Come on to Springfield. I might come through there. I might end up coming through there before it's over with. $10-4, Pink. We'll see you then. Two in a row. Heck yeah. Will do. What was the bypass? I've got a thing on my ELD, it's called DriveWise, and it tells me whether I have to pull into these way stations or whether I can drive on by them without stopping. But they had the way in motion and it gave me the bypass, so. Yeah, I mean, I could take the newly opened bypass from last year, but I don't know what exit that is. I don't know, it might be the same exit. I've only ever used it coming up. I've never used it going down, I don't think. What you doing, buddy? No, I don't have to go through Omaha. Yeah, we'll bypass that for sure. You got it, Bob. On a long and lonesome highway west of Omaha. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've done that. Been a long time. Actually, since I had that pizza, I really don't feel much like stopping in Grand Island now. Unfortunately, see, I just wanted one piece of pizza. That way, I would stop in Grand Island, and it actually was just one piece of pizza. It was one square piece, but it was cut up into 4 little pieces, which tricked my brain into think that I eat more than I actually probably really did. But anyway, I'm not hungry, so we'll just ease right on through Grand Island, which I think is still a good 50-ish or 60 miles up. I'm not real sure. Yeah, I've got to get it. I've got to get it on my phone. I've still not got it on my phone yet. I had problems uploading it, which, like I say, the Android has kicked DJI apps completely out. So you have to go through the DJI store, which isn't that big of a deal, but when I went to start it all up, it just wasn't accepting my password for whatever reason. I don't know why. It was like it kept telling me I was putting in the wrong password, and I wasn't in the already account page. I was in the sign up page. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to get that figured out though, for sure. Well, it won't let me through none of that. Yeah, I downloaded the Go 4 app. Bob Casey's got a lot of good drone videos up, a lot of good ones. He's got a lot of good videos up. I mean, even the ones that's not drone videos are still good. Yeah. Dominican Republic? Me? No. It could be. I don't know. I don't know what password I used when I was using the mini is the thing, and I don't know if that's where that I'm crossing up at or what. I don't know. Almost got 300 thumbs up on the first stream for today. How about that? You guys are awesome. Now the one wheel short that I put up only has 373 views, but I wasn't expecting it to get a whole lot of views on account of it's nearly a minute long, and my videos just never run for a minute. Any ones that do doesn't do that great. 16,853 subscribers. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not subscribed yet, punch that subscription button in the face, slap that notification bell in the jaw so you know when we're here live uploading every single day. If you haven't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt-free popcorn. How about it? And I'll be driving all the way up till about 3. A little after 3:30, about 3:45. Depends on how many times we stop between here and there. But I definitely will have to stop for 30 minutes somewhere, because I got 4 hours and 15 minutes till my mandatory 30-minute break, and we're 415 miles away. So I definitely have to stop and do the 30 minutes somewhere. It is dark out here. Yes, indeed. If you hadn't had a chance to see that short yet, Bob Casey just threw the link up to the one-wheel short that I did today during the live stream. Jump over there, click that thumbs up button. It's just about a minute long. Hang out and watch all of it for me, please. Would be appreciated. Probably stop. No, I'm driving all the way. Oh, you talking about for the 30-minute break? Maybe. I don't know how far away that is, but maybe. Not be perceivable. Should have been a cowboy. Heck yeah. Well, and it took me a minute to decide if I wanted to do that cowboy or if I wanted to do Kid Rock's cowboy. Now, I wanted to do Kid Rock's cowboy, but I felt like Toby Keith's cowboy just was a little bit better with the setting. Being that we was in a cowboy town, you know. Thank you. Yeah, I like the way they look at night. Appreciate it. I like how the marker lights illuminates it. Should have been a one-wheeler. Well, it's never too late, you know. All you got to do is get one. Yeah. I wanted to put the Kid Rock cowboy up, but I thought the Toby Keith one went with it just a little better, just a little bit. But now I'll actually take the two videos that I did and upload them to YouTube here in the next little while. Maybe after I go in on home time, I don't know. Of just all the pieces that I done, which was maybe three to 4 pieces. Put them all together and make one longer form video out of it, short form upload video. He was showing his butt in that picture. I don't know how many people did or didn't notice it, but yeah. Thank you, Chrissy. Thank you. Heck yeah. Smooth, dark stream. He's got one video up, Colette, where his drone collided with some kind of bug. It's a pretty good size one though. That's one of his older videos, I think, several months anyway. I was watching it. I was like, what the heck? Because I was commenting right when that happened. I was leaving a comment. And I was like, wait a minute. What was that? What happened? I had to back it up so I could see it again. Or so I could actually see it. Poker Rossi, how you doing? It was smooth. Yeah, he collided with. It was some kind of. It was a decent sized bug. What is this? Just cruising right along. Flower. Holders, Nebraska, TM4. It was, the second word was dusters. Holdridge Dusters. I think it was a game bus, maybe. Yeah, high school. Some kind of high school sports team, probably football. Holdridge Dusters. Plymouth Duster cars, yeah, I remember those. The old Plymouth Dusters. Dusters, Demons, and Darts. Yep. Remember them gremlins? Eddie Vega. That's what my brother liked to race at the dirt tracks, was the Vegas. Sure did. I know it was one day last week. I didn't know it before somebody put it up in the comments. But I think so, yeah. Yeah, I think that was one of the things that he liked about them, because the V8s would fit down in Vegas pretty simple, pretty easy. He was able to put them big motors in them. Gothenburg. Sunbird. Foster Grant, how you doing? Buick Grand National. Heck yeah. Yes, it is. 2 days. 2 days. I was in Greenville, Mississippi on my birthday last year. Huh. I'll be dang. No, I wasn't. I was in, well, I might have started a trip out. Because I ended the trip in Oklahoma. Dang. Mind blower speakers. Welcome to Gossaburg, Nebraska. I think I said that once already. Welcome home, welcome home. Taking off, Melissa. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Oh, never mind. My bad. I thought you were saying you was leaving. No good for shopping at Costco. All right. Yeah, them Corvettes wasn't much for shopping or family life or anything like that, I don't think. Hello, Arkansas. How you doing? Welcome to the Right Long Gang. Dang it, man. They must have dusted this road. I tell you what. Bo from Arkansas. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I would like to have 66 Chevelle with the 396 in it. Super Sport. Heck yeah. Well, there's all kinds of little pebbles out here on the road that's flying up from these vehicles. So I'm guessing maybe I'm thinking maybe they put something down getting ready for the snow season, but surely not. I mean, it seems too early for that. Around here, anyway. I don't know. Doing pretty good here. I guess Super Salty Smurf didn't have as much fun here tonight as they did last night. Oh well. RS model. It could be sand for frost, I don't know. Super Salty is still here. Look at that. I thought you'd done left us. You're being quiet tonight. Making dinner, 10 for on that. Just don't get it too salty. off. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. According to the GPS, we are in Lexington, Nebraska right now. .3 miles to Kearney. He hadn't been on today. I don't think he was on yesterday, I don't think. He was born in Kearney. Yeah, you're probably right on that. It come out kind of rough. It didn't come out the way it was supposed to have. It sounded like my vocal cords tripped on each other. Tripped on one another. Tamara is a baller. Every day is a great day. Alright, real fan Eric, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Shot collar. Swisher roll tide. of see the dust coming off my tires. No, mirrors are pretty dirty though, so I'm having a little bit of a hard time seeing it. A little bit. It's a sexy car right there. Karina, how you doing? Are you taking off, Susan? All right, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you next time around. My windshield needs cleaning. I don't know that it would do any good, but it needs it. Man, that one truck is holding traffic up big time. And all this traffic behind him. He's just barely crawling across this, like these people out here working or something. I don't know. Splatter wagon. Splatter wagon. Oh, we got splatter wagons. I'm always in a good mood. Always in a good mood. But knock on wood somewhere. Knock on wood somewhere. My back is actually not bothering me too much today. Right, it's there for a while. It was bothering me anytime I was up, and when I would lay down, it would quit bothering me. And right now, it's doing just the opposite. As long as I'm up, whether I'm moving around or sitting here, it's not doing too bad. But as soon as I go back there and lay down, it starts bothering me again. I'm hoping that it's about to run its course. I should have got some the icy hot or that other stuff today at Walmart, but I just went in and sent Tasha the money and come back out to the truck because I was in a no parking zone. I didn't want to spend too much time in there. No, I don't have an ice pack or anything. And Tasha's got the heating pad at the house with her. That's probably what I've actually needed for the last 2 weeks is a heating pad. Probably. But I didn't figure it would hurt for that long. Normally when I do get any kind of back pain, it generally don't hurt for that long. Maybe a couple of days, and it usually works itself out. Usually. Well, I mean, back in my younger days, I had all kinds of back problems. And when it did mess up and start hurting, it would hurt for a couple of weeks at a time. But I don't know, maybe the last decade it really hadn't bothered me too much, except for like when I'm passing kidney stones. This one right here, though, this one's been the mother of all back pains for. It's been quite a few years since my back's bothered me like this. James, how you doing? I appreciate you hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you next time around. Splatter wagon. Splatter wagon. Brett, how you been? Waterloo, Iowa. Heck yeah. First day of fall is coming up quick. Matter of fact, my birthday is the last day of summer. Tasha's birthday is the first day of summer. My birthday is the last day of summer. Goes by way too quick. I like artificial coldness. That's what I like. I don't like natural coldness. except for 2 and it's monsoon season. GMO. Cheeto, how you doing today? Baker wasn't there for radio check, radio check, radio check. Check, check. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Splatter wagon. Splatter wagon. According to the truck, we got 73 degrees here in Overton, Nebraska. At 9:52 in the PM. Creek, Nebraska. I think so, but maybe. Miles to the Carney Arch. Jason. Hopefully you relax and take it easy, and catch you next time around. That's pretty good, Brett. Yeah, I like that one. Right. Few tires short of a load, I reckon. Yeah, he had it strapped down pretty good, it looked like. I tell you what, my windshield needs cleaning. First name famous. How cool would that be? That's a lot of trains. A lot of trains. 70 trains. Not a good commercial. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we got a splatter wagon up ahead of us. It's a dang old splatter wagon, man. part of your story, you still miss Bonnie. Right then. You are welcome, I suppose. I didn't smell either one of them, actually. I can't tell the difference of them. Crap is crap to me. It all stinks. Fort Kearney, 8 miles ahead. According to the GPS, we are in Kearney, Nebraska right now. According to the truck, we got 73 degrees. It is 10:07 in the PM, and we've still got quite a ways to go. of them. Oh, I see the monument up there, Archway Monument. They still don't have it lit up yet. They need to light that thing. Got a lot of trucks over there in their parking lot now. I remember the first time I come through here when I started with these guys, there wasn't that many trucks over there in that in their parking, but now it fills up pretty good. Chicken ain't cheap. $1.07 a dozen. How about that? been a long time. Over into chat, letting us know that you're here. We do appreciate it. Have a wonderful night, and we'll catch you next time around. Yes, indeed. That's why sometimes you'll catch me keeping my mouth closed. That way you guys can enjoy the sound of the truck. I don't know, shouldn't be any buffaloes. Shouldn't, but because it shouldn't doesn't mean there's not. If you're taking off, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Was anybody looking? Sometimes, yeah. don't do a whole lot of Iowas. I go through there from time to time, but not a lot. Buddy, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. Catch you next time around. Clean the windshield and kick a tire. The heck was that? According to the truck, we're still at 73 degrees here in Old River, Nebraska at 10:24 in the p.m. 316 miles left to go. A handful of Cheetos. Heck yeah. Quite often. Quite often. I'm really surprised that Haber don't eat the crap out of Cheetos, much as he likes cheese. Damien, how you doing? Licking them off your fingers. I like getting the Cheeto cheese on my fingers so thick that you have to peel it off with your teeth. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Nacho cheese and Cheetos in heaven. Right. Endless supplies of it. Well, that don't look nothing like it did back in the day. They got that cleaned up big time. None of the old garbage is out there no more. None of the old trash. Dang. They really spiffed that place up. Spit shined it. I probably will. Are you seriously parked there? I mean, it's not like this little section ain't little enough. John, how you doing? 386. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Friend, if you ain't got that thumbs up, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Nothing on it. I don't know what that dude's doing. I don't know if he's just sitting there. Nah, I don't need any washer fluid, but it's just not doing real good of a job cleaning it. I don't know. I wonder where the scale is at. I don't know what this guy's doing. He's got blocked though, and I can't get in the front one. He's sitting there waiting for them to move. I reckon they're all just getting their fuel and going in. Alright, I'm gonna clean these windshields off, go in and kick a tire, and I'll be right back. I might give me a bag of Cheetos since y'all been talking about them. Well, of course, I won't get Cheetos, I'll get cheese puffs. I like the puffs much better. dang it, I had to get me a bag of Cheetos. Thanks, y'all. And I actually meant to have got a bag of coffee in there, and I walked right out and forgot it. Man, that squeegee was dirty. It took me forever to get my hands clean. I didn't get, yeah, I did, Cheetos cheese puffs. That's exactly what I got. Ruben Harris, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang from Lakeview, Michigan. The cheesy goodness. Yes, indeed. Y'all talking about Cheetos, and I had to go and get me some Cheetos. Dang it. I'll be eating on them here in just a little bit. All aboard. Let's roll, doggy. Oh, I meant to had one of the regulators throw that short link up while we was sitting here waiting, and I forgot to do that. That's all right. Tuna sandwich would be good right now. Hey, you know, I've got tuna. What I don't got is pickles, though, to put into it. Matthew, how you doing? Your night is complete, huh? Yeah, this place right here, right across the parking lot. See if we can get you halfway decent view. Nah, it's behind the trees. You can't really see it, but right there where that white pickup truck's at. Back when I first started with these guys, that place was, I think I might have titled it Sanford and Sons Junkyard or something like that on my other channel. Man, I tell you what, that place was something else. They've cleaned it up big time. Heck, they might even be people, somebody living in there, I don't know. I don't see how, but there we go. That's the short I put up today. It's an extended version of what I normally do. Normally I just put up 9 seconds. That one's actually about 50 seconds long, so if you click that link, please sit there and watch it for the 50 seconds for me. Hit that thumbs up button, leave a comment. See if we can get some popularity on them one-wheel shorts. Make them worth doing. Tommy, how you doing? Look at that nice, crisp, pretty screen. According to the GPS, we are in Wood River, Nebraska. Now, it wasn't long after I made that video, they got in there and started cleaning that place up. I don't know. At least it didn't burn down, right? A lot of places is either burnt down or tore down after I made a video at them. At the house, heck yeah. Indeed. Cowboy on a wheel. There we go. And that right there, now that's the link that Colorado Springs just shared. That's the link to the video to the place that I was just talking about back there that I did. Now that might be somewhere between 10 and 20 minutes long. I don't know exactly how long that video is. But that's the link to it. I think that was one of my most popular videos on that channel. I don't know how many views it's got. Last time I looked, it had like 4,000, but if I'm not mistaken, that right there is the most popular video that I've done on that channel. Splatter wagon. Heck, I might as well go ahead and have me a Cheeto or two right now. Where'd they go to? There they are. I'm just gonna leave the microphone right under my chin so y'all can AMSR it with the Cheetos and the engine. How about that? Wood River, Nebraska. Right. I was gonna eat a few of them. I'm gonna eat all of them. Can't eat just one of them. You miss hard Cheetos. There you go. I would, but I don't want to clean that mess up. With a Tesla truck. Yeah, that's the way it usually happens too. I'll eat a few of them and put them down and be craving them again in a few minutes. All right, John, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. That's where we just left from. The one that Colorado Springs shared. That's where that white pickup truck was sitting over there in that driveway. Same place. No, I didn't. I probably should have, but I sure didn't. Which it don't look abandoned anymore. Don't look nothing like, well, I mean, it's similar, but not really what it used to. I know that RV wasn't over there. Yeah, it was a neat looking place. It was kind of something else. I wasn't expecting none of that when I walked over there. Damn forest. I don't do anything with that channel now. So I mean, I'm not looking for people to subscribe to it. I don't even try to push the videos on it, but from time to time we'll pass by a place where I did do a video and we'll share the link to it. I don't think there is any rattlesnakes up here. I might be wrong. I don't know. I don't think, but maybe not. That's my biggest fear, though, of doing stuff like that. Is getting where they are, like rattlesnakes, and getting bit. Or any kind of poisonous snake, for that matter. Yeah, the barn's still standing there. One more to 400. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Semi country, how you doing? Ron, how you doing? Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button, yes, smash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Scared of murders? Well, then, I was scared. That's what I was scared of looking at that RV the other day in Oregon. I was just worried about a murderer being in that thing. For real. Truth be told, that's why I didn't want to go over to that thing. Dang, 405, y'all are freaking awesome. Hang on a second. And gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Heck yeah, we still got 300 miles to go, y'all. We might be able to get 500 and something again tonight. I think we ended last night's stream with like 580 something, maybe. You got the ad? Was it a boom ad? Them freaking Cheetos sure was good. I didn't eat all of them, but I ate a few of them. Barry got the ad right at the boom. But now, next month or month after next, I don't know if it's October or November, they're supposed to be changing the ad setup. I don't know how it's going to be after that. If it's going to be a great big bunch or like it is right now or like it was before. I don't know. Hope to get to see the big boy next year. No doubt, man. I tell you what, I'd like to be able to time it to get it. And we almost got it this last go, but not today, but the day when we met you up there. That would have been so freaking cool had that been the following weekend when we was there. Cheeto envy. I don't blame you. I don't blame you a bit, man. It sure was giving me Cheeto envy. Y'all sitting there talking about them. To the point that I had to go get some. That's really the only reason why I stopped the truck. It wasn't to clean the windshields or it wasn't to kick a tire. It was to go in there and get them Cheetos. But I just figured I'd do everything while I was stopped. Prairie rattlesnakes in Nebraska? Dang it, man. Sunday, November 5th, clock changes. Do we fall back or do we spring forward? When Cheetos calls, you got to listen. Usually the same time, what, every month? Well, and see, that's another thing. I figured, you know, really, for me getting out and doing those abandoned explorers, I was a little bit ill-prepared, you know, not having the proper footwear on and not having proper lights, which I got a proper light now. Desert Rat sent it to me. Orange steering wheel. Heck yeah. Always a Saturday and Sunday, middle of May, 10-4. Gotcha. Yeah, I just don't like wearing cowboy boots though. Never found a comfortable pair. Probably never will, or never would, but I don't know. The narrow ones are just too narrow, and the flat-nosed ones are just too flat-nosed looking. All we are is dust in the wind. enclosed 1 miles. Well, you know, it might. Now, I'm not saying it would or wouldn't. I don't know. But it might, in a pair of cowboy boots, it might just stable your ankles up pretty good. Might keep you from being so wobbly. I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to risk it or try it either, but it might just stable your ankles up a little bit. Quite the possibility. Accuser sticky because of Cheetos. Actually need to charge the one wheel up because I got, I think 14 miles left, 14 mile range on it, which is about what I had when I rode it in Albuquerque. You know, I mean, I'm not going to ride 14 miles straight, but thank you. That was just, it was the first thing that popped in my head was that song right there. Because what had happened, see, the reason why I put that song with it, this is what had happened. When you do the AI edit on that 360, see, that was a 3-minute video and it chopped it down to 1 minute and 15 seconds. And then I cut it on down to 56 seconds. But when it does that AI edit like that, it puts a little background music to it. And I did not like what it had playing. So that was the first thing that popped in my head was that song. So I went and put it on over the top of it. It's some kind of radio cell tower or something like that. Yeah. Some kind of transmission tower. I got Cheeto dust in my eye, dang it. That's not cool. That's not comfortable. That's not even nice. You know what? If you ever get in a fight and you want to fight dirty, crunch up a bag of Cheetos. blow that Cheeto dust in their eye. Rinse it out with Dr. Pepper. Might not open that thing for a week. Copperheads are more venomous than cottonmouths. I wouldn't want to get bit by either one of them. That would hurt either which way. What am I saying? Don't follow trucks into work zones. Don't do it. Oh, he's not going into the work zone. He's hitting the exit. My bad. Don't follow trucks into exits. Might not be your exit. Because then you just wind up getting stuck. They get out and whine and cry that you're in their way. You're in my way. I got to work right here. Right there. Yeah, caught that. It's a dang old international, man. still trying to remember the blue truck that you was referring to. I don't remember. Oh, okay. Yeah, we keep that one under wraps, so if you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. It may take you time to figure it out, but eventually everybody figures it out. Well, most people. I'm not gonna say everybody, but Chuck, how you doing? Always as safe as possible, man. Always as safe as possible. Man, that dude picking it up. He must be empty. Went from 69 to 76 real quick. Took you ain't too long to figure it out. Some people get mad at me when they figure it out, but oh well. They'll get over it, or they'll get under it, or they'll get around it. One or the other, and that's a definite. Do I ever listen to podcasts when the chat isn't activated? Nah. Hard to start loading these live streams up under podcast, but I don't know. Valentine, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Dang, I forgot about that Love's been there. I would have stopped and checked to see if they had chicken. Dare you think I've got my headlights on bright? Green duck. It's a garter snake. Alright. Holy snack. Dang, I whistled again. Is that thing? I can't see emojis too well, and my chat reader don't read them out, so I can't make the emojis out much. Some I can, but not a lot. Nah, not yet. No Cheeto emoji? Dang it. Get y'all's emoji straight. Got everything that we need. Well, that might have been the ticket getting that other cord earlier today, because our battery is at 60% right now, which is much better than it's been doing. So maybe, just maybe, we might be good now. I don't know. 6 hours in, and we've only used about 40% battery. That's the way it should be. Can they have gummy worms and not Cheetos? They might be a little bit racist right there. Paul, how you doing tonight? Tasha, there you go. Yeah. That's exactly it, man. Sean, how you doing? There you go. Cheese plus potato equals Cheetos. Cheese equals a chunk of rock. Cheese plus a chunk of rock equals, there we go. Get it right, man, get it right. GPS, we are in Aurora, Nebraska. Corn. Is Cheeto a potato? I don't know. Interesting question. Only a misfit will understand. Cheese? Wheat puffs with cheese added to it. Or cheese tasting stuff anyway. Oh, this is where you broke down at? Dang it, man. What's going on, Otto? Puffed Cheetos. I love the crunchy Cheetos, but the puffed Cheetos is what I generally eat. Nah, I just like the flames. No flaming hots, no lemon. Velociraptor, how you doing? On your way to Michigan, picking up the next load. Tip farm man. Shug, how you doing? of straightness. Cheeto's ice cream? Ooh, I don't know about all that. Sounds kind of cheesy right there. I might would give it a try though. Nothing hot. Not on purpose. Well, I do like my noodles a little spicy, but that's about it. Yes, we have. No doubt about that. You've got a pepper-like bite. Texas lady, if you're taking off, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time we're in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've not had any of those in a while. The last one of those that I had too, I think, was the white cheddar. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. construction man through here. I mean, it's good, nice and smooth and all, but Nope. They're stealing picnic baskets from a big truck. That's right. He must have been flying through the no-fly zone. Could have been, but they generally don't do inspections of a nighttime. They might inspect your lights, see if they're all working, but they generally don't do inspections after dark. Sure am. Still got about 248 miles to go. I'll be driving for the biggest part of the night tonight. Can't blame it on Haber tonight. Kansas City. Steak puff marshmallow man. favorite. I'm not really big on eating much. Not really. I know you can't tell by looking at me, but that's just age catching up to me. Yeah, bag chicken. That might be one of my favorites, actually. Matter of fact, I was talking about bag chicken just a minute ago. Good Lord, is this going to go on for the next 30 miles? Yeah, Bojangles is okay. I don't really care much for Bojangles. I don't like the skin on it. It's not that I don't like Bojangles, but I just don't like crispy chicken. Bill. Getting the wine castles from Walmart. I don't really like them much from Wine Castle, but they're alright. They're okay. I still got Cheetos. I'm about to open the bag back up though, for sure. Pickled popcorn? That'd be interesting. I'll keep talking about food. Hey, wait a minute. There's a Love's in between here and Percival. probably too late to get him back popcorn, or back chicken though. There it is. Never know yet. Lisa, how you doing? Welcome back. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The one in between Lincoln and Nebraska City. They might have some back chicken there, I don't know. Actually, Pilot bought the Flying J some years back. Mostly Texas, but they got some in Alabama and Georgia. I think maybe one in Missouri now. Texas is where they're mainly located at. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We do appreciate that. Boosie's a big old waste of space. Yeah, they're spreading outside of Texas now, but yeah, Boosie's isn't truck friendly, so I've never stepped foot in one. Northern Colorado's getting Boosie's at Johnsontown. ain't been to a lot of sheets. Ah, sheets, man. Sat Brothers from time to time, but not much. This one down here in Percival, that's about the only one I go to. About the only one I go to. There is. Most of the mom and pops, though, are Indian owned. Most of them. Petro no more. Those are BP bought those out a few months back. They still go under TAs and Petros, but BP owns them now. You're doing a good job of keeping it maintained. I doubt it. I hadn't seen any change in them whatsoever. None. I don't think they will. I think they'll leave it for some time anyway. Because that's what they done really, was they bought the names. You know, it's not that not the fact of acquiring the stores. They pretty much was just buying the name is what they did. It's already an established, big time established name, so I don't think they will, but you know, sometime down the road they might eventually do it. If they started treating drivers well again, but like I say, they just, my opinion, they just bought the names, all they done. Not really interested in changing anything about it. They didn't buy it to show them that they could do it better. That's just like when Pilot took over Flying J. They didn't do it really to rebrand them. The only thing they've done was just added the names together. They changed the restaurants in them. The sit-down restaurants. Leprechaun gas stations. I don't know about those. Because of the point system, but now since Pilot Flying J does the app, they do the point system the same as pretty much the same as Love's, and they generally got bigger parking lots. So I just as soon go to the Pilot Flying J as any of them. I mean, I like the Loves. The Loves would be my second choice. TA, Petro, those are my last choices. But, you know, like I say, Loves used to be my first choice, but they've got a better point system now since they run through the app. Before they started running through the app, theirs sucked. I did not like it at all. But now since if you run it through your app, then you can actually do the 4 points per gallon. And whatever showers you collect up at the Pilot, they stay on there for, I think, like if I was to quit my job right now and not truck for the next year, I think they stay on for a year, if I'm not mistaken. Where the Loves, those reset every month. Whatever you build up through the month, at the end of the month, you lose them all, and then you have to start building them back up again, unless they changed it. Now, I don't know if they've changed it or not, but that's one thing I like about the pilot motors. You don't have to get fuel. Once you've got the showers, you don't have to get fuel to get another shower. And of course, after you get so many showers in a month with Loves, you get unlimited showers. Go ahead and take 2 and 3 showers every day if you want to. But you have to maintain that. Because at the end of the month, it wipes off and starts all over again. And they take the showers away from you. Tell you what, I mean, I would like to travel without the obligations to the job. And I've done that a time or two, but you don't make very good money when you do that. This bridge on a dime or something? Good Lord. A little bit. BNSFs, box cars, lumber cars, tankers, grainers, and more. Breaker 19 for radio check. You gotta give me a minute when that mic dies. It takes a second to get it plugged up. I probably should have went straight up here. I don't know. Breaker, 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 breaker. Radio check, radio check. Breaker 19. The info appreciating, y'all appreciate it. I'll tell you what, this road's cleared up since they put that bypass up. Cool ball, cool ball, cool ball. How you doing, Uncle Clear Out Long Guy? No, I don't. I took my CB out about 6 years ago. You got a tree growing out your camper, man? Sorry about that. Alright, Melissa, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Mobile tree service. There you go. $672 million. Good Lord, have mercy, man. That's a lot of money. Yep, there it is. No doubt about it, that's a lot of Cheetos. I would park this truck forever, but I would definitely have another truck that I'd be riding America in. It'd be the routes that I'd want to run. What would I be hauling? One wheels, e-bikes, motorcycles, golf carts, boats. Or I'll just have me a big lighthouse on the hill somewhere. I don't know. Big lighthouse on the hill. For sure. Oh, just anything comfortable to live in. But with 625, or was it 672 million, I also own me a train car. I'd get hauled around America on the tracks as well. I think I'm gonna stop at that Syracuse Loves and see if they've got any of them, any of that bagged chicken. Take my 30 minutes there. Keep her running. Three-legged chicken. Yeah. a lot of miles. Drivewise told me that I had to turn left up here. How about that? It's not even mapped. Where is that turn at? Sometimes. It's got me lost right now. Yeah, see, my GPS don't know nothing about this right here. It's not been updated. It just depends really on what you get used to. That's what I use around McNally. But I got a Smart Trucker route app on my phone, and it's real good, but I don't use it because I do the live streams. But it does automatic updates, so you ain't got to worry about updating it. I've used the Garmin's, they're pretty good. Sometimes, you know, if you commit them to memory. I don't never commit nothing to memory though, so. I know some places. I could get lost in my own backyard though, believe it or not. is pretty cool, ain't it? A whole new meaning to reality TV. Bring it to the next level. Alright, there's Love's coming up. I want to go ahead and stop here and take a break. They probably don't have the bag chicken, but I'm going to take the break anyway because I got 37 minutes left. Before my mandatory 30-minute break's up. Sitting in Henry, Oklahoma on a 30-minute break. Gonna be headed back to Utah. Damn cool. I still got about 185-ish miles to go. Down here to Kansas City. PT, if you're taking on, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Back in the land of Hardee's. I think that line is over Omaha. I was seeing it up on the interstate. Yeah, I got 32 minutes before my mandatory. 30 minutes before my mandatory break. We might just take a 30-minute break here on the fuel island. See if I can get that bug spot clean. But being midnight like this, or 1 o'clock in the morning, may not have to worry about too many trucks coming in behind me. No, it's not being on the end anyway. I'll be right back. Speaking of wireless mic, I forgot that I had it out here. I'm sitting there just talking away to myself. No bag chicken. So I ended up having to get me a Frisco burger from Hardee's. Usually anytime I get anything from Hardee's, that's what it is a Frisco. Usually. Well, now, macadamia, I do have a video where I drove my truck through not the McDonald's, Hardee's drive-through. I did a Taco Bell on the live stream, and I have drove my truck and trailer through 2 McDonald's, and I started to a Burger King one day and didn't. And I went through a Krystals too, 2 Krystals. One of them I couldn't fit through, and I actually had to back that son of a gun back out of there. That wasn't fun. Yeah, I've been through that Taco Bell in New York. I've actually got that one on video. It's on live stream. The York Taco Bell. And I've also got the Hardee's on video. That one wasn't a live stream. That was an upload. But now the McDonald's that I done and the Krystals that I done, that was way before I started doing YouTube. Syracuse, Nebraska right now. Yeah, that was pretty good. But now the Krystals, I actually had to, I couldn't get through that one. I got into it, but couldn't get all the way through it. And I actually had to back the truck back out of that thing. And it was the one that's in Ottawa, Tennessee, College. I mean, it's Ottawa, Tennessee, I think. But they've tore it down, so I don't know if it's still on Google Maps or not. That one was not fun. Yeah, I think maybe you've seen the Hardee's one. No, the Krystals was the one in Ottawa. They tore that one down though. That one that was in Ottawa, on the Ottawa exit, they tore it down. But it's sit right there beside the Waffle House, and I didn't really want Waffle House, so I pulled the truck into the Krystals drive-through because it was like 3 o'clock in the morning, I think, and they didn't have the lobby open. Yeah. But I've drove it through other Crystal's drive-through. And then, like I say, a couple of McDonald's is, but you can't drive it. You can't drive a truck in all the restaurants. You gotta pay attention. Know your clearance before you try it. Oh yeah, and I did go through the Sonic parking lot in Truth or Consequences, and I think I done that on a live stream. That wasn't fun either. Lord have mercy, man. That was tight. I forgot about that one. Good morning, Anna. Up at 7:19 again. Look at that. We've still got about 100. Well, it says 197, but I think it's about 185 miles. No, I don't think I've ever drove it up to an ATM. Alright, Todd, you be safe too. Alright, Macadamia, appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. What you looking at, man? Yeah, about 3 hours. Just about that. It's provided I don't get lost in it. But we still got about 9 minutes left on our 30-minute break here. Trying to decide if I want tea, lemonade, Monster, or Gator Light. I guess, since I got 3 hours to drive, I just had Gator Light. I might just have me a Monster. Yeah, I guess I'll just have a Monster. Unfortunately. Alright, Mark, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us. Okay, next time around. Thumbs up, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we can do it. Go out and make some more popcorn. Where are we standing at right now on the thumbs up? $4:38. We might be able to get 62 in 3 hours, maybe. I don't know. to if somebody was to wake up. Right. It'll be a tough stretch if we do it. Alright, now, from the time we left today till the time we rolled in right here to take our lunch break, 594 miles. I don't know exactly what time it was when I started out driving today. I think it was 4 or 5 o'clock though. I think it was about 5 o'clock. 594 miles, whatever time it was that we started 7 hours ago. Well, 8 hours ago. Got us. Yeah, 594. Not too bad for 8 hours. Arturo, how you doing? Not too bad at all for 8 hours. Ladies and gentlemen, all aboard. Let's roll, doggo. Out here in the middle of the night, honking the horn. Started it was 6:30 on East Coast, so it would have been 4:30 Mountain Time. Ken, how you doing? Beer, meat, pie, and catch up. I hear you there. Lightning going on. Not a parking place one around here. Nary nothing. p.m. there. Heck yeah, we got 1:34 in the a.m. here. They're supposed to be starting it. Some of them are. That new Love Zone What is that? Is it Interstate 40 going through Tennessee? Was talking about it. Oh yeah, that is right, because we did run some miles after midnight last night too. So yeah, forgot about that. Yes, indeed. I sure did forget about that. Miles to go. I try to clean it whenever I stop. Sometimes I don't, but you are welcome. It's got a lot of lightning going on in that cloud up there. Can't see any of the bolts really, but all the flashing taking place. All the pictures. 6 miles. Driveway signs open or closed. Bypass or no. We didn't get to bypass those. We would have had to, if it had been open, we would have had to went in. Right. Throwing out some purple, ain't it? Welcome to Iowa. It is real active. And it's been doing that ever since we come off 80 up there. Good on the 55 is too far away. sometimes. Sometimes it's easy, but better than to look in the rearview mirror. Should have known better. Train northbound. All I can see on it was one engine though. Having fun. I've been having fun all day long. There you go. There you go. Gonna do it. Gotta do it right. Indeed it is. bit. I mean, I like the daytime drives, but nighttime drives are good and peaceful. Got so many people just sitting in the lane beside you or just in front of you trying to slow you down. Sarge, how you doing this morning? Hoorah! Station coming up. Open or closed, bypass or no? Open or closed, bypass or no? Way station. Open or closed, bypass or no? We got the bypass and it is closed. Long gang. Sorry it took me so long to figure out your name, but some of them's a little bit harder than others, and welcome. Still awake. I'm not sure, Tom. She just went and got her a car today, so she may stay home for a couple more months. She told me last time I was in that she was going to stay She was gonna stay home till December, so that shit she was either gonna come back out in December or January. They hopped off the truck, I think the end of July, or not the end of July, but end of June or 1st of July. I'm not really, yeah, end of June, 1st of July, because she was at home on 4th of July. Like a year ago. It does. It seems like it's been a while. It really does seem like it's been a while. Pretty good. I'm ready to get to the location and lay down and take a nap, but doing pretty good other than that. See, I got up at, well, the broker called me at 6 a.m. yesterday morning and woke me up, but I went back to sleep and slept till 9 or 9:30, I think it was. Then got up and went and done the one-wheel ride. I think I started that at like 11 or 12 and done that till about 3-ish, something like that. So I've been going all day and all night. I am definitely ready to lay down and take a nap. 442, heck yeah, I keep them coming. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. So what I'm going to try to do with my home time this go around, I'm going to try to go in about somewhere between the 6th and the 10th and come back out and be back home for Thanksgiving this year. So I missed the last Thanksgiving. Maybe the one before that one. I'm not sure if I was at home the Thanksgiving before that one, but I know the first year with these guys I was out during Thanksgiving. I don't know, I'm gonna try to see if I can fix it to where I'm home this year. I don't know though. she gets comments before I get comments, so I know my comments are on delay. I think some aren't either. They just close them and that's it. Turn them into like DOT facilities, like MDOT or ADOT or TDOT or. I guess whenever you make it back. Right. a 7-second delay for Leo. Could be a premiere. Too far on hand. 2 minutes ahead, man. That did look like a castle back there.
Not that many lights, no. I got extra lights on mine. I got more than the normal trailer has, but not that many. I just got about 10 to 12 on each side of mine. minus the bottom row. There you go. Heck yeah. Rudy will get us there. Did you say something, man? Oh yeah, did say something. We're on the home stretch, y'all. 100 miles left. Rudy's a little bit 10 from this semi. Just turn the volume up, lay back and relax. And I won't be doing no horn blowing. Welcome back to Oregon, Missouri. Sure did. Went from 1 wheel to 18 today. Welcome back, Anna. Welcome back. No, I don't have it charging right now. Probably when I get up in the morning. And they start unloading me, that way I can keep an eye on it. Because it don't take but just a little while for it to charge. And apparently if you charge it all the way up to 100%, and you don't unplug it, then it does damage to the battery. Lessens the life or something. It's actually got a shut off on the app to where if you can plug it up and it'll only charge to 90% and then shut off or something. I don't know how the app shuts it off, but it recommends that you don't charge it to 100%. But I knew I was going to be doing a lot of straight driving today, so I didn't bother with plugging it up because I got it sets up against the bed and I can't reach it. If you run it all the way down to nothing, it takes about 3 hours, I think, to charge up. Where it's sitting at right now, I think, what was it? I think it is 40-something%, I think. It just takes a couple hours to charge. I think it actually charged quicker than the e-bike does. Does it have a backup power supply, the one wheel? No. I mean, it's got a charging power supply. Yeah, the battery life on it ranges from on a full charge from 20 to 30 miles. I don't have to worry about charging it again because it's still got, according to the app, it's still got 14 miles worth of battery left. And I don't think I'll run 14 miles in one go, but or 8 miles. That's about, right now at this point, that's about all I can handle is about 7 or 8 miles. And then I'm ready to be done with it for a little bit. For the one wheel, the one wheel skateboard that I got, the battery life on it, it ranges between 20 and 30 miles. we done more Cheyenne this. Well, I don't know, not really. I was gonna say we done more this time than we did on the e-bike, but I forgot on the e-bike we went down to the park. We done like probably about the same, I guess. I was saying earlier that the app said that I rode 1.8 miles. I think it was actually 7.8, I think. My brain just clicked as a 1. Alright, Sarge, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. So that because when Tasha gets back on the truck, if I get out and do an e-bike or one wheel and she wants to get out on the e-bike, she'll be able to ride it because she won't get on that one wheel. There ain't no way. She's not even gonna get on there and like hold a rail or something. She wouldn't do that. No. Trying to kind of ease away from that a little bit. Yeah, it would be. It would be fun together. I mean, I know she's wanting to get back on the truck in December and it's going to be blistering cold, but if we get into areas where it's not real cold, we leave it. I'd rather be watching the Outlaw game though. Yeah, go ahead and post his link and we'll do a ride along game drive by on it. That is Ernie's live link. Click that link and let him know that we're doing a ride along gang drive by on him. He'll be running throughout the day. We got about an hour left. Well, how you doing? Well, thank you, man. Thank you very much. I can do it when I have to. I just generally choose not to. Try not to. Oh, the 500 days of 10 for man. It happens sometimes. It happens. Thank you, Master Marvel. Thank you. I tell you what, I'm ready to pull over though. We got 75 more miles to go, and I am done. Take me about a 2 or 3 hour nap, get unloaded, and then ease over to the next stop, I guess. I don't know. Welcome to Missouri, 5 miles from St. Joe. St. Joe, but somebody watches from here. Sometimes, I don't know about all the time, but. Appreciate you jumping back in. We'll catch you next time around. Too bad when that 100K didn't get their power back on, Ride Along Gang wasn't on TV greeting them. Alright? Welcome back to the land of the living. Welcome to St. Joe. Land of the Buffer. Beautiful, man. Bob's Decline. Beautiful, man. Buffy the Buffalo. 25 more miles to go. Both. Between 8 a.m. and 1700. Actually, we're going to Independence, Missouri, Kansas City, Kansas. That's what I'm actually doing. I've already got my reload info, but we'll find that out tomorrow. Well, later today. When we restart the next stream. I'll be dang. I didn't even notice. Yeah, it was. I'll just go ahead and let everybody know that's already in here right now. After we get done with this, we're going to go to Dodge City, pick up a load going to El Paso. But don't tell nobody else, it's a secret. Hear all the popping and cracking on the one wheel. It does do a lot of popping and cracking. According to the GPS, we are in Dearborn, Missouri right now. So that'll be a pretty good ride, and depending on where we deliver at in El Paso, that's just depending on where we deliver there. I don't know. If I can do a one-wheel ride around El Paso, we'll do that. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to do the one-wheel ride not in Dodge City. That load should already be ready. Alyssa's back awake. That load should have been ready yesterday, according to the info. Should have been ready yesterday, so it'll definitely be ready by the time we get there. It's going to be a drop and hook. One wheel riding all 50 states, yeah, for sure. We're knocking them down, though. We are. We're knocking them down. I should have got Oregon when we was in Oregon, but been in the lounge, 10 for on man. Vlogs right now, or not right now, but already. How about that for a way station? That thing was slam packed full of trucks. "45 miles left, ladies and gentlemen. I'm done. I'm done, son. Stick a fork in me." Man, I tell you what. I may have to start better planning the one-wheel trips. Maybe make the trip first and then do the one-wheel ride rather than the one-wheel ride, then the trip. Man, it's not too bad right now, but baked potato. Magnetic Connections, how you doing? They was all sleeping. Coffee time. I'm still sipping on my Monster Nitro. Now, if my load just so happens to not be ready in Kansas, in Dodge City, then I'll do a one-wheel ride around Dodge City. But it was due to pick up yesterday, according to the info. So chances are, by the time we get there tonight, yeah, sometime tonight, it'll be ready. It could be, especially the way they're parked. Especially the way they're parked. DOT will come in there with their panties in a bunch about how everybody's just strode out and start doing DOT checks on all of them. And see, that's another thing about parking at scale houses. Even if you're in your proper parking spots, a lot of drivers don't really do proper pre-trip inspections. A lot of them just writes the time down that they done it, and that's it. Some of them gets out and actually checks their oil and their coolant, and that's about it. Some of them gets out and just checks like their tires and their lights, and that's it. The thing about pulling off at scale houses like that, if you're going to do that, it's not a good idea to be skimpy on your pre-trip. It's a good idea to actually get out there and at least look like you're doing it. Because the driver will come out after them. No pre-trip. According to your truck. Dumb fries, Virginia. Dumb fries before. A few times. Second, it's another first come, first serve. But with my clock, it'll take me till the 22nd to get it there. And then plus how late that I'm getting here today. Show. Alright, welcome to Kansas City, Missouri, y'all. We're headed just down the road a little bit. So maybe that was the cord was just not good enough because according to my counter we're at 9 hours and 56 minutes and still got 31% on the phone, which is what it should have been doing for the previous couple of weeks that it hadn't been doing. Right down the road here, Chris. But yeah, that's the way the battery should have been winding down before. So maybe this new cord was just what I needed. Maybe. just got about 20-ish minutes, give or take, and then we'll be stopping, and that's where we'll be at. Oh, I've got probably a good 100,000 hours left. I hadn't fully decided when I want to stop driving yet. Some say 65, some say 55, some say 70, I don't know. Maybe 62. We're in Missouri now. Yep, we was just talking about Oregon a few minutes ago. Young at heart. Still young at heart. My fingers cramped up like I was old. Dang it, man. I was in Oregon, yes, a few days ago. But since then, I've traveled from Oregon to Idaho to Utah to Wyoming to Nebraska to Missouri, and I don't know if I missed any place in between, but yeah. In about 5 months, no, maybe 3 months, it's the end of winter. No, maybe spring. Right before spring, I don't know. I'm never ready for winter. I don't like winter. Catch a cone. Well, thank you, man. Thank you very much. Turkey, North Carolina. Ain't no telling, man. It said ramp to something closed. I couldn't tell it was too bright. Kimberly, how you doing? Probably not too fun during the daytime. I'm ready for a nap, y'all. Don't you walk out in front of me. There wasn't even nobody standing there, it just looked like it. was smooth. They do a bad job right from the start connecting these things. As long as my dang back don't start hurting real bad again. Good Lord, look at all these dump trucks up through here. That's what I want a job doing, just sitting here and trying to stay awake. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it, we do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for your popcorn, how about it? Well, there went that cone. There went another one. I'm kidding. I didn't knock any cones over. I don't think. stretch, taking forever. My current time, 3:55 in the AM. Current temperature, 68 degrees right here in Kansas City, Missouri. It's in my hand. When he told me that the first stop and the second stop was about 20 miles from each other. I should have known that that was way off. That's just not the case. Because I gotta go all the way back through Kansas City, Missouri to get to Kansas City, Kansas. Yeah, I figured that it was right about the same time. I've only been driving 10 hours. Well, matter of fact, actually not even 10, 9 hours and 54 minutes. We got a late start today, remember? It caused us to drive all night long. I don't always like to drive the night shift, but you can bet when I do, I am tired when I get to my stopping point. Of course, now I know you guys has been watching me on live stream all day long, which has been a lot longer than 10 hours. But I've only been driving 9 hours and 55 minutes. And sometimes I look at my check and I'm like, what the heck are y'all doing? Then other times I look at my check and I'm like, what the heck are y'all doing, man? 2 hours and 19 minutes on the 14-hour clock. Hour and 4 minutes on the 11-hour clock. "13 hours and 20 minutes on our 70-hour clock. Man, I wish that was our building right there. Or that one. Or that one. They're all 8 and 9s. Because see, it's what I try to work. It's what I try to work every day is 8 and 9 hours. And then when I start hitting the recaps, that's what I generally get back is the 8 and 9 hours. It don't always work out like that, but you know, sometimes I get the 1 hour, like I did with Salt Lake back there, Willard to Salt Lake. That was just an hour and 15 minutes. But that's 5 whole days away, I think. Or 6, something like that. Yeah, 9 is the sweet spot. Even though it looks like you're going to run out of time, as long as they fix your upcoming trips where you can manage it, then you're all right. Circle around. Back her down. This is a big loop. Ten more miles, y'all. 10 more miles. Their gas can laying out there that they used to beg for money for. It was one of the streams that I was talking about e-beggars. It was one of the streams where I was talking about the new Wi-Fi. Hopefully it works out real good, blah blah. It's not real expensive and I won't have to be an e-beggar like some people are. I don't know who it was. They left a comment and thought that part was funny. They actually time-stamped it, and I went back to it, and I'm like, well, what's so funny about it? Because they time-stamped it right after I said e-beggar. So when I went to it, I didn't hear the e-beggar part, and I'm like, well, what's so funny about that? And all I said was, hopefully it works out. And I was like, well, maybe I just didn't catch it right. So I backed it up, and it was the part where I was talking about not having to be an e-beggar like some other people are. That's right, I'm an e-hobo, not an e-beggar. An e-hobo. Yeah, I'm getting tired too. Hopefully they let me sleep for a little bit. Some of these places, they'll come knock on your door as soon as they get there. You know, if you street park. Some of them will let you sit there until you wake up and come knock on their door. Just depends. I mean, it varies from place to place. That dude must have been feeling kind of short. He was standing on a milk carton. It's been a long one, that's for sure. Good morning, Perk. How you doing? Now, according to our GPS, from the time we started today to right now, we're at about 640 miles-ish. Because we had 648 when we started out today. We got 9 left, so 639. About to be 600. Turn your lights on, man. It's still dark out here. 640 right here. The Coca-Cola 600, right? Man, I'm glad I seen that sign back there. That would have scared the crap out of me right there. 14 freaking feet. No doubt. Which now see, I didn't get the 9-hour day today on this run. Because of being so far away. When I started out, I ended up having to run almost the entire 11 hours out. Whole 10 hours. Dang it, man. Where are we at? This could be a decent little one-wheel ride. Could be. Oh yeah, I probably would get fired for that. It's like a 200 and, from what I understand, I've been told it's like a $250,000 fine. But now I don't know if that varies from city to city or state to state. But they charge the crap out of you to come pull you out from under one of them bridges like that. And chances are, unless you work for a very, very lenient company with low insurance standards, chances are, yeah, you'll get fired for it. Depending on how hard you hit it too. I mean, if you just barely hit it, maybe not. But if you crunch half of your trailer up and under it, then yeah, chances are you're gonna get fired for that. And now some places, some cities don't charge you for it. Like Cleveland, the couple of videos and posts that I put up on this channel of the ones that got caught under that one bridge, the city of Cleveland didn't find the drivers for that, or they didn't find the companies in either one. Apparently they've just here recently started tacking a fine on, which is like, I think it's 10 grand for them. It just depends on where you're at. But chances are your company will fire you for it. Chances are. Yeah, it does. I don't know about a nighttime ride, but maybe a nice daytime ride. Not Cleveland, Ohio. Cleveland, Tennessee. Unless you're talking about Cleveland, Tennessee. Sir? That has to be a red light. I've got a red light. Maybe not. I don't know. Favors. Welcome to the Rattling Gang, I think. If not, welcome back. Chinese fast food. Not me. Not yet, anyway. Need to take a nap. At least a couple hours. After 3 to 5 hours, I'm good for another 500 to 600 miles, but info on that. It's a red light, man. Stop. Alright, I'm stopping. I was looking at the green lights down there. That's what big trucks should have to do when we go through intersections. Just blow the horn. Don't stop, just blow the horn. It don't look like it. Home for the light change, a new concept. There you go. Melissa down fell off the bumper on that one. That's right. Trains do it. Why can't trucks do it? I've seen trucks do it. Go through an intersection without even putting their foot on the brake and just lay down on the horn. And the light be red. Edge, how you doing? Jalen, how you doing? Shut your mouth when you're talking to me. Oh, I guess I better slow down. I'm doing 65 and 55. I'm ready to get there. Son of a gun, man. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go ahead and shut this stream down right here. We're pretty much there. So, I appreciate everybody hanging out with me. And as soon as I am able to take off tomorrow, or in the morning or whenever. In a few hours, we'll be rolling again. So y'all have a wonderful night. If you didn't get that thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. If you did get it on the way in, double check it. Make sure YouTube didn't take it away. Y'all have a wonderful, wonderful day. See y'all.